recording has begun. Alright, it's time to switch over to the game. This is Fury 1031, back with more Dawntrail. Let's hope that we get to the dungeon today. Run. We.
We will be synced up with all four of us.
Yep.
So we're currently waiting on Lance to catch up to where we are, which is
At the Pelu Pelu people.
yeah.
I do.
This is for recording sake or?
Yeah, recording.
I see.
If he weren't close, we would wait for him, but he is.
Yeah. Lance, what quest were you on?
I hope you don't feel too disappointed. I'm right after you do the.
I think
the festival, and Kuana comes and drops the liquid in the.
Oh,
thing.
so
you're
pretty much
close.
where they are.
But Lance, I was asking the quest name.
He's in the lifting
I don't.
of
I'm in a
whatever.
cutscene.
Oh, fair.
He's in the cutscene before the quest that takes him back
Yeah.
to.
So he's probably in the ending, like close to ending the lifting of wings, and
That's the quest I was looking for. Yes.
ready and about to start knowing the Hanu Hanu.
Exactly.
Okay, so
We
So
can.
he's right around the corner now.
Alright, we can delay a little bit. I have 7 stickers, no lines, although 2.
Actually, I don't mind if you continue. As I told you, I'm paying more attention to my game than to anything else. And besides, you will wait for me in the dungeon. It's better if you reach the dungeon as fast as you can.
You know what? Sure. Then we can do journals stuff afterward. Come on, puppy.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm not sure I understand the reasoning behind that decision.
Lance is just like, you go ahead and just wait for us at the dungeon because my narration is not in the way of him. Alright, I'll say, starting with you.
Isn't your narration going to be more hindering if he's not doing the exact same thing, though?
He's
It's
not
actually
paying
a little
attention to me.
hindering. I know, but he's not going to pay attention to you regardless of if he does the same thing or something different.
I could see more buildings down the path Bolnok was taking. I wonder what's over that way. No? I feel the change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not to the same degree as a sea of clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. Ryle. The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Wuklamat's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherents, I see. Aaronville. Oh, cutscene. This is it. Wat Chun Pelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of secession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. God, look at the evil, greedy glint in her eyes. Their eyes. I don't know. How
Eyes.
its eyes. They're all monsters. Monsters made of greed.
Yes.
How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Oh, but of course, only those worthy of the role they have can see this fabric. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes. Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. God, if we ever let Wuklamat, Alphino, and Estinian, in control of the Scion's coffers, they would be bankrupt beyond repair. Like, no amount of journeying
Is
for
Alphino
gods.
bad?
Yeah, remember he bought that once. He bought Oh, why is his name escaping me? Oh no, his name. Gosetsu. He bought Gosetsu's sword from that merchant without bothering to haggle for it, and it was like an enormous sum. They never told us what it was, but apparently it's quite dire. But that was really his only instance of being bad with money, and just is just that he just didn't think about haggling, um, and basically just agreed to purchase something before he even knew what it cost. Estinian and apparently Wuglamat are just more incapable of realizing when they're being fleeced. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. All right. I suppose a quick look. Fucking, freaking, uh, Aaronville just stalking up behind her. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you? Ah, a Shatona.
Also, what I'm gonna say about Alfie, I think that was an instance of it. I don't know that we know for a fact that he's unreliable with money because of that. Part of me thinks it was a case of, hey, my friend sold you this sword. I'd like to have it back, and the merchant went like, oh, that was your friend? Let me jack up the price way too high.
Yeah.
You know,
No, the specific incident was just that Alphino just agreed to buy it without asking how much it cost or trying to haggle. Like, I think it was just his naivete on how, pricey such an object would be.
maybe.
You know what it is? Alphino had only ever bought those
Okay, but like,
cheap decorative katanas before.
I would argue at that point, if I were Alphino, that you don't have to pay for like, if the price is way too big, you can just go like, okay, yeah, no, fuck that. I feel.
I think he kind of just like I think he just gave like he basically handed over a blank check. I think essentially I don't know how it works considering this is medieval times, so it's not like Alphino could run his credit card without
Random question:
thinking.
Do we hear of it, or do we see the cutscene with him buying the thing?
We see the cutscene.
Okay, good. I was gonna be like, if it's just a hear of, then we don't have enough information at all.
No.
But
Yeah, no, I don't think it's that exactly that Alphino is bad with money. Although I do think he alluded to such a thing when talking about how bad Estinian is. No, no, maybe not. I can't remember exactly. But I don't think he's actually really properly bad with money. I think he just made an impulsive and naive purchase without, you know, checking first, and it happened to have bad consequences.
yeah, that's fair. Which is
it's
why I'm like, I don't know that it's fair to say he's bad with money, whereas the others, it's clear that it's fair.
You were saying, puppy?
it's kind of like with the Crystal Briggs, where I maintain he got betrayed once and he's way too hard on himself about it to
Oh.
Yeah.
this day. Um, and it's a similar version of the same mistake. It's another version
Though
of the
at
same.
the same time, something tells me that he blames himself for that one betrayal that led to Yastrola getting blind, Thancred fucking up his ether. You know, that betrayal chain reactioned a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yastrola only went blind because she had to use flow in that tunnel. Thancred only went aether poopy because he was teleported in that tunnel. Like that old massacre was bad.
Okay.
But I agree that it's not his fault. But in
It's
his
not.
place, being the person who recruited the people who betrayed you and caused that.
Okay.
Oh,
Counterpoint. Butterfly effect wise, it also led to Minfilia being able to stop the flood, which probably saved the world.
Yeah, but that led to Minfilia's death. So like, Alphino is hung up on the negative consequences of what happened.
he sees the negative, and the negative
Yeah, I get it. It's
is
totally
heavy enough
understandable,
to
and I'm just being a jerk
like.
right
Yeah.
now.
I mean,
Yeah, it's heavy enough for me to understand why he feels that way. I also think it's like,
yeah,
if you take the bigger picture, he shouldn't.
yeah.
He objectively shouldn't. But
It's a very human.
Feelings are the way they are.
It's a very human reaction that he is so like that. It really wasn't his fault that the people that Teleji Adeleji took advantage of what was like of behind the scenes stuff and manipulated people and bribed people and snuck and basically bought almost all of the crystal braids and how all of the people like a lot of the people he recruited turned on him and a lot of bad things happened. It's really not his fault. But like people aren't rational. Like something like that happens,
I get
he's
you.
blaming himself.
Yeah, it's also amusing because it hadn't occurred to me until now that had he not done that, the eighth Umbral Calamity would have occurred, and
Yeah.
so the world would have ended. So
Yeah, that's actually yeah, that's interesting. It's
Well,
quite.
I don't know if it would have happened. It would have definitely been catastrophe on a stick, though.
I'm
By
curious.
that I mean they would have also had to have the similar phenomena happen on the source, which they were working on, but the Warrior of Light would have been there,
What's really weird
which
is
with a whole different set of circumstances, which is why I'm like, I don't know.
Warrior of Light died from the poison gas in the eighth Umbral Calamity,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
in that timeline where
Okay, but is there
Ishtola isn't blind. Ishtola was blind in that timeline, but all of a sudden she isn't anymore, and Thancred can use Aether now, and there's enough changed circumstances that I don't know we can draw the same parallels.
No, the only chain. No, the that wasn't the
Yes.
that no that wasn't the
If all of
branch.
that didn't happen,
Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're.
if Alpha No didn't get betrayed, Ishtola didn't go blind, Thancred didn't get his Aether fucked up. The Umbral Calamity might happen, because the first is still gonna get fucked, but the sounds are in a pattern that they've never been in when that's gonna hit the source. So we don't know if they're gonna die. We don't know if the Warrior of Light's gonna die. We
I thought.
don't know.
Yeah, I thought you were saying that the event, like, had the events of the bloody banquet not happened, then it would have led to the eighth Umbral Calamity as we knew it. And I was just like,
No,
not
what I'm
quite.
saying is enough circumstances would have changed that I don't know that we can say, oh, the event that were prevented when we did the weird temporal
Yeah, but
shenanigans
there's
would have happened the way they did
yeah,
because
things would have been
enough
different.
enough variables were changed for that situation even then.
An interesting question is what exactly was the calamity that was planned to happen on Eorzea on our world though? Because like I mean no
Yeah.
no that didn't happen until like Stormblood. Like that wasn't being done until Stormblood's time. Um, but we don't actually like it may have been what the Ascians were planning to use um before uh
I think it was probably like
I
already
think
in the works, and essentially the project was probably put on halt when the flood of light, the flood of light on the other side was also put on halt, and that the Asians probably realized, oh shit, if we bust that nut of the White Rose way too fast, and the other world doesn't rejoin, we just did that for nothing.
yeah, Emmett Selk was in a position where he could have
He was
ordered
in a
the
position of
production
power
of
where he
Black
could have been
Rose to
like,
be stopped.
whoop, we're stopping that.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it is entirely possible that the Black Rose was the
That might
planned
be me.
calamity.
That might be me just making shit up. It might be
Especially
me like misremembering. It might also be me correctly remembering.
I don't
I feel like the Black Roach project was a thing that
it,
we when
yeah,
he learned of it, it was like, oh, it's been a thing for a while, but it was a project that
yes.
was stopped.
I think it was like
Yeah, the Gaius did stopped it.
Gaius
yeah,
said that, I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
So
but
like
Gaius wasn't in
maybe
power around that time anymore.
Gaius quote unquote stopped it, but like he thought he did, but Anassian really did because it wouldn't fit with their plans anymore.
Well, no, problem. The thing is, Gaius was not in command. It was not in did not have his power
That's
after
true.
it at that point. So like, we're not. Yeah. So
Let's
I
stop
think
Well,
Black.
yeah.
I
because we're
can
gonna
I.
stop on it.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to. I think Black Rose. Black Rose was stopped well before 2.0's story, and it may have been what was intended to be the light aspected calamity um, when the first was being consumed by light, but we're not entirely sure about that. Like we don't know.
Considering it's the smoking gun that we had in the timeline that got fucked, I think it was their silver bullet that the Asians had been waiting on using. Like, they've been waiting for the first to fuck up so that they can use the fucking thing. And Oop,
I mean,
Warrior of Light came along.
possible, but like the production had been stopped, so I don't think they had enough to trigger the calamity.
The protection had been stopped.
Production, I said.
Well, we don't know how much, because
Wait.
like it was produced enough that when we all passed out, shit the shit hit the fan.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is a possibility that that was the plan. We just don't know for sure, and I'm kind of curious as to what it was because it wasn't in mass production at the time. That was like guys had it stopped. Who know? They might have had stores of it, enough stores to trigger a proper calamity, but we're not sure. And
Or to
they didn't stop.
recommence
They didn't.
production.
Yeah, they didn't recommence production until Stormblood though, and the Flood of
We
Light was
don't
but
technically
the
know
Flood of
when that happened.
hang on, the Flood of Light was really fast in the first, especially with the time dilation difference. Because like
Well,
in
again, we don't know how much stores they have, and we don't know exactly when they started production again, like the
yeah, but
specific time.
I'm just
We know
saying
that sometimes in Shadowbringers it was active. I think. I don't know that we have they started at that date. I think it's
it
they started again sometime in the past.
it seemed like it seemed like it was a very recent project that they had, or it was very recently reignited
It was
because
recently
be
rediscovered, I think.
rediscovered, restarted, whatever. But that, and I'm pretty sure it was in direct response to our success in freeing Garabania and
No.
Yansha.
Maybe. What I mean by that is, if I'm not mistaken, the first time we hear of it is Estinian's instance, where he's with Gaius.
Yeah, which
And
is
they
post.
just chance upon a factory. Who knows how long that's been operational?
We don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was like I feel like it was strongly suggested that they did that in response to how successful we were in freeing like two of their occupied territories.
Maybe. I feel like that was the thing that they had planned for a long time, and part of me thinks if that's the thing that they were gonna use for the light calamity, and they've been holding on to that,
But
it's for me it's a smoking gun. They've
maybe
been wanting to use it, and that's the fucking crime weapon.
I'm just not for sure it fits in the time frame. It's just because like Gaius was like only recently overthrown around the time we started facing the Warriors of Darkness, which is when the Flood of Light was happening. I I need to like review the story because like it's so
Yeah.
the Eden thing so like the Asians, Logriff, and Metron. No, yes, was it Metron? Metron? Mitron? Metron? Whatever. The guy who turned into Eden. Um, that he was the source of the flood of light, and but the warriors of darkness were like, oh, the our world's being consumed by a flood of light, blah blah blah, and then Minfilia became Jesus, and she stopped the flood of light. But time moves really fast in the first, or at least at the time it did, because between the time we met the warriors of darkness and the time we went to the first, like 100 years had passed. So like. How slow was the flood of light that they were able to come to our world, do their shenanigans, and then go back and have Minfilia be Jesus.
I mean, it must have been quite slow. Um,
I need to I need to look this up because that is baffling.
yeah, we should keep moving.
Yeah. Okay. Back. That was a nice diversion, digression. Ah, a Shitona from far off Zaktural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. What's your shop? Needful things? You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just. Uh,
Oh, wait a second. The Warriors of Darkness were their plan. That was their plan.
Right, they were going around doing bullshit with the primals.
They were fucking with your crystals and shit.
Yeah, they were fucking with beast tribes and like and forcing them to like
And then,
summon.
yep, they were the plan. I googled it, not gonna lie. I googled it, and yes, that flashed back into my head when I read it, and I was like, yes,
That makes
they were the plan.
that makes so much sense. As I mentioned,
Go ahead. I was just comment about the rose again.
as I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. Really? It seemed like that person was trying to scam Wuklamat. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelupelu. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. Oh God, guys, remember, Estinians in this country. You need to find him. You need to stop him from coming here. He will lose all his money.
Oh, and it occurs to me that the Asians probably would have had a plan B in the Illuminati at the time.
Oh yeah,
Alexander.
they were doing Alexander. That was like they.
Alexander feels white magic as fuck with all the time magic and the stasis magic.
Oh, maybe yeah. But like, were
And all
they?
the holy magic. Like, A12 has a lot of like big holy spells.
Yeah, but I don't think Asians were involved in any of that at all. Like they.
No, but what I'm saying is, if they needed to, they probably would have also potentially used it. If
Maybe.
they probably had a few cards on the board and picked the best at any given time. But part of me thinks Black Rose, like taking Black Rose's production, if they could, if they needed to, might have been a thing when they needed it to be a thing.
Yeah.
And that's what they tried when the Warrior of Light goes into first.
I remember how happy I was when I realized that Alexander was there. I remember during Heaven's Word, I had specifically mentioned like, oh, I hope we get to fight Alexander, because I knew him as a.
And then we chuckled because it was the Alliance Day. It was a normal raid.
Yep. Okay.
And then we fought him again.
Yeah.
In a dungeon.
Yeah, we write a podcast.
All right, Erenville. I swear, I let her out of my sight for one moment. Trial. Wilclamot is lucky to have Erenville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. Kryl, Erenville is more than just unafraid to chide people. He delights in it. It enriches him to tear people down a peg. It would seem the Pelupelu are also partial to coffee. All these houses and buildings made to Pelupelu size, and mine too, come to think of it. Don't tell me I can't go inside house. I mean, obviously, if it's not even enterable to begin with. I certainly hope it's just not another friggin' dwarf case where only Lalafels can enter these buildings. All right, well, come on. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do, find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Prial, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. Wild, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Ash, be careful. These people will try to sell us goods and services until we have no more money. It will all be fair purchases apparently, but it will be purchases nonetheless.
I
Yeah.
can stand against them.
As am I, but I am worried because I have 6,789,233 gil.
Wait, what?
I have about half that myself.
I am worried they will part me with my gil. I
Oh,
need
no.
it.
That is a crime.
Best thing to do, just make a dogmatic decision now, not to buy anything from them. That's the safest thing to do.
Yeah. I'm a crafter, so I can make anything they could sell me. I don't need them. I'll go out and forage for things
Hell, you know what?
myself.
Merchants only have normal quality. You can even make one better than what they have.
That's true. I can put them out of business. I can I can I can fairly trade for all of their
You can
gil.
outmarket the marketers.
Yes.
Distillery worker. The Dawn Servant Selector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of secession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne as long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. Then you do care, you idiot!
Fucking non-voters.
Ah, people tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean.
I don't know. That seems to create. I think that creates as many monetary opportunities as it eliminates, at least.
Oh yeah, dang it. I wish I knew this off the top of my head, but
I might.
as the 34th rule of acquisition, war is good for business.
You might call it rule 34.
Yeah. Not to be confused with rule of acquisition number 35. Peace is good for business. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Apparently not. I guess I'm a sober boy. All right. Yes, you were asking about that elector business. Oh yes, because I'm on business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Okay, they didn't ask for money for that little information. That's good. Not all of them were as unscrupulous as that first one we met in Tyrol. Wait, hang on, is that what it's called?
I think Tyrol is the continent as a whole.
Tuliolal. Yeah,
Yes, Tuliolal is the city.
Oh god, it's gonna be hard for me to keep names.
Oh yeah, no, I said
Locations
that very early in the expansion. I don't know if you remember.
No, I do.
Oh no, all of the names. Oh
Yeah,
no.
I made a similar point that, like, when I saw some of the Aetheryte names, some of the map names, God, they're bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have so many troubles with the Ruby Sea and Onokoro and Tamamitsu, and now we have what the fuck Talawilla. No, my brain can't, my mouth can't do those sounds.
Impatient Porter.
What the fuck is watching Pello?
Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of secession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers in the thousands column, potentially. So
yeah,
many
sure. Customers who will hate you because you're gonna have conquered them.
Yeah.
Look at what fucking Garlemald does. Look at how much trouble they have trading.
Excuse me. What they did.
No, I mean, what they're doing right now, like the trouble they're having with rebuilding relations.
He was talking about what they did before about the conquesting.
Yeah, I was contrasting like the conquest and the consequences of the now, and like it doesn't actually help.
Conquering, yes. Let's see.
Conquesting.
I know. That's a word. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. I am fascinated by these people's perspective that that if they genuinely want to spread happiness by trading with people. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, but it sounds like I need to eliminate you.
No, I would not.
I feel like that's not murder levels. Like he's just he supports one candidate. He didn't try to like jack your prices or.
No, see, I need to eliminate the sources of propaganda. I need to silence them.
We're on Twitch,
Is
so unfortunately I can't
the problem is you're gonna make this guy a martyr by doing that.
We're on Twitch, so unfortunately I can't explain what I do to every Republican.
I do intend to upload this on YouTube, so please.
Yeah, that was a joke. For the record.
Okay, let's see. Please just answer my question. No, I would not. Which is ruder?
I went with the second.
Alright, what did they say?
Very well, you said you wanted to know about the elector and then dialogue that I suspected.
It's probably just gonna be identical here.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Yep, exactly. You said you wanted to know about the elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies.
Now he deserves to die.
Okay.
Okay.
I will poison you.
From the moment there's preferential treatment, that's where the axe drops. As long as
Oh wait, no, wrong
you
button.
can be a supporter, as long as you don't give the guy extra treatment. If you do that, then guess what? You're getting the extra treatment of my axe in your skull.
Yep. We have to control the spread of propaganda. This is why.
I mean, for me, it's not so much the propaganda; it's the unfairness. You want to make this an unfair competition by having a favorite? Fine, lose your head. You no longer have a favorite.
That is such
No favoritism.
All of the jokes I want to tell about historical examples of people managing propaganda also violate Twitch terms.
Okay. Actually, I wonder if everyone else is in town and to see and talk to.
The problem with having one of your primary interests be politics is that it like so much of it affects other people.
I should talk to these people. Yeah, no, I'm going to be not completionist right now, and I'm going to piss any.
Talk to the alpaca king. I think that's fair.
I know, no, it's just those things. Those are things I should do, but I'm not going to.
Real quick for me, Fury.
What?
Where's Lance?
He is in his. He is in the other room.
No, I mean in game.
Oh, where is Lance?
I'm assuming he's not listening, anyways. No, I know. I'm just wondering if he's out of that map yet. Yeah.
He's in.
If you,
Oh, he's here in Kopacha. He's in cutscene, I guess.
I figured I was like, I want him to be on that map at least. It's been long enough that he should be on the same map as you.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll catch up with us.
Hello there. I'm Mablu. Do you have a question for me?
If he didn't already, we spoke a lot, and he's probably just not paying attention and doing his own things.
Sorry, I don't know about
No,
any.
I'm paying attention. I just was waiting to see how long you decided to wait for me to answer.
I don't know. You should have said something.
I don't know about.
I mean, I wanted to be chaotic, so.
I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobly, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobly noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. He's got an eye for that sort of thing. Okay, so, yep, more information about Tobly. Yep. If with all this talk about how the alpaca spit, if we get eventually an alpaca mount and it doesn't have a spit action, I'm going to be very disappointed.
So the alpaca mount exists. I've seen someone on top of an alpaca before. I don't know how to get it. They were clearly level 100. They rushed the MSQ.
Wow.
I don't know if it's clearly not similar to the Amaro because they in 2 days they did not get everything to 100. I refuse to believe that. So it might just be similar to the doggo that the MSQ for Endwalker gives us, where finishing the getting far enough in the story will just get you a fucking alpaca. Hopefully, I don't know. That would be fun. I want my floof mount.
You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Mabu though. Mablu. Oh, back already? And yeah. Shivering. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not that I'm scared, to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranchhands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Not without a little incentive. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Heh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I had to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Slow zoom into Wild's face. My purse is deep enough, but I'm not sharing. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions.
I don't know that it is big enough, Fury.
Like a million
You
gil.
have a shit ton of gil, which Tuliola merchant have been known to take. We don't know how well you arrive with a big pile of money they don't use here. They might just be like, cool.
I mean, like if I go to a random, vendor here, and like not like of course the gemstone collector or anything like that, or gemstone merchant,
There's
whatever.
like one vendor in the city I'll take gil.
Yeah, but like that means that it'll work. All right, Mablu, I'll talk to you. I don't trust you. Hmm?
Do you think she's Tubly? Or he's Tubly? The pink makes me think it's a she, but you know.
Yeah. Well, obviously I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out who you're for yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Diligent ranch hand. Wait, hang on. Wild. Oh, okay. You're probably talking to that one already. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit it if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Alright, well this guy talked about dirty stuff. What was it? Do what? His favorite pungent subject, and we've been told how foul-smelling alpaca spit is. Wide-eyed alpaca, the beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away slowly may be the wisest course of action. I wonder if there's a possibility that we can just no. Of course, we won't be able to tell just by guessing. Even if we did pick the right one, we
Are you
wouldn't.
sure?
Well, no. What I mean,
didn't quite catch on to the hint, and I guessed correctly, but
yeah. What I mean is that like even if we happen to guess the correct one, we can't just pick one and like be done with it. We had to talk to all of them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look, Lamont, I'll sniff out the head ledger in a heartbeat. You'll see. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise in our entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commit the right of secession then? You're lying. Boastful ranch hand. You think I might be Tobley? Ha ha ha. Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I.
So it's clearly Mablu, right? Mablu is clearly Tobley. Imagine if it is, though.
I see we're both done with our
Just the
interrogation.
bamboozling.
Yeah. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Oh God, I don't remember them by their fucking descriptions.
The Diligent.
I think, yeah, the Diligent, because, like, they did specifically...
Nonchalant was the bad liar, Boastful was the guy who reared the most, and Diligent
Yeah.
is the one who talked about spit.
Right. Yeah, and also they do also specify that Tobley is, like, very persnickety about, warning people properly, and he's the only one that did.
Yeah, like he gave me the most of the like, oh yeah, I'm the person responsible for this. Whereas the boastful one just kind of gave me the vibe of, oh yeah, I'm the best, which like I wouldn't feel like the head ledger that would be appointed by the fucking Dawn servant. So I don't think it is him. And well, clearly the nonchalant one is just a bad liar.
Yep.
That was obvious.
Yep. Diligent ranch hand.
But I didn't even I didn't make the connection of like, oh yeah, he talked about spit, and that's the icky.
The worker so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. No, not so to speak. Literal. Let's rip that stupid beak off his face.
Why
We-
are they even aware of that? It doesn't look good.
I don't know. They wore it in another Final Fantasy game, although I think in that one they may or may not have had actual beaks. I don't know for sure.
No.
Okay. We know it's you,
No, I do.
Tobley. And to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of the Watchin' Pillow, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliolal saga, just as we thought. Yes, Uklamat, we did already confirm that. Although I do suppose it's fair to, the second time you're establishing a pattern. Or is that only the third time? I can't remember.
So the thing here is, what do you mean the third time?
I'm thinking of a saying. I think like what is it? Once is a coincidence, twice is something. Once is a coincidence, twice is. Oh, okay. Once is happenstance. Wait, what? No, that's twice is coincidence. Three times is enemy action. That's not the one I'm looking for.
I feel like it's accurate though.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying they're like, oh, that's the second time, so it's like making a pattern. I'm like, it's technically not the second.
God, Ash is so.
Isn't it?
Ash is so fucking
The thing is,
small.
it's the first slash
Oh, sorry.
second, I would say.
Go ahead.
Because you can take them in the order if you want.
Ash is so fucking small that it, like, cinematography on this shot is weird. You can't see him very well.
That's funny. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. You have completed the feat. Congratulations.
If only.
Mm-hmm.
We both know that defeat is
Deducing
going to
the
be much,
Dawntrail
much more
selector
difficult
was the
than that.
first step of defeat. Too
Most
simple
difficult
a
trial of
task
all,
for this
even.
aspiring ruler, eh?
Oh my god, that voice is too deep for a child like you. Wait, no. I think it's funnier if... No. It's funny that Wild is incapable of telling that Lalafels aren't children, but when it comes to these that look like normal children, I wonder if it's funny to keep the same joke or to just... Yeah, I think Lalafels taking offense at him recognizing that these aren't all just children is funnier.
By the way, when we go to the Pelupelo village, I'm pretty sure that Trial pull Alfino to the side and say, just so you know, uh, Tataru gave me a limit on your expenditures, and you're to obey it.
Silly Lance, we went over that already. We made those jokes. Too simple a task for this. Oh wait, I don't need to read it. He spoke.
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh no, they've cheated. They've learned by just observing us.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
Oh yeah, sure. Play.
To guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
Yeah, real slick. You overheard us talking to Tobley and him admitting, and you come in and say, "Oh, I hear that's the challenge to find out who he is. It's not you, is it?" Oh my gosh, I totally didn't know. Ah, you useless.
You're Tobley.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
That's not a tribute to his skill. That's a tribute to your underling's incompetence.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Right.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
It has to do with commerce, doesn't it?
You must go forth
Oh?
and capture
Worse.
for me
Oh
an
no.
alpaca.
No, this is a stealth mission, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh?
While I've not had the
I mean, arguably
best
speaking, you were
experiences with
not.
alpacas,
You'll
aren't they
see.
generally
I'll say
docile
yes.
creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
No, well, Glamuts, don't freaking question it. He might make it harder.
The example. This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Ah, you're gonna make it spit on her, aren't you? That's a childhood trauma for her.
Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Careful, Wuklamot, it can smell your fear. And it can eat your soul. And it can spit on your face.
Ah!
Okay,
Little monster spat on me!
do you want to give that scream another read?
Oh, it stinks. I can't.
If that thing try...
Paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
If that thing tries that on me, I am having alpaca stew tonight.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of...
Did that come from actual fury or from Fury reading something?
That's from me.
I hope I understand later, but that was cute.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Oh, gross.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
An excellent question, Wuklamot. That was very unnecessary.
And the answer is yes. Yes, he did.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
Oh my god, I love Zoralja's voice. It's nice.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only.
Oh,
Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
interesting.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
Clearly the point of this challenge is to just, gentleness in the face of scared creatures.
And when you reach the end of the
Or
ride,
watching your step, I don't know.
I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yeah, he plans to just hunt one down and
So
beat it
far,
up.
This experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
Really? You heard that scream? It didn't project very well.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
I don't. I don't mean to rag on her. It was the direction, I'm sure. Like, I mean, like, somebody accepted it for this.
Scream, in other words.
No, I would say it was more of a yelp. It was quite quiet.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Okay. Alright, my blue. I was impressed with how easily Zoral Ja found Tobli, but also sort of frightened. I've done my duty and assigned the claimants their feet. The rest is up to them. Alphino. Judging by the volume of Wuklomat's scream, alpaca expectoration have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Alice. Zoralja puts me in mind of Garlemald's old and exalted son. Of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably more arrogant. Aaronville. I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. So this is our sought-after elector. I had to go and wash the nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Oh. Yay! Level 91! So, can you still smell it? Be honest. Oh, don't worry, Wiglamot. I'll just turn to Blue Mage and wash you off with one of my water magic spells. I won't actually do that because it'd be distracting to people around. Any new dialogue? Nope. Okay. Aaronville. As Vuklamot helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Anyway, his voice is like deeper than it should be, so I need to make my voice deeper. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Alpha, no. Oh my god. Converting to Gil, that comes to around 1,000,000 or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. What is the freaking what is the value of a pel? Like, okay, 10,000 to 1,000,000?
100.
Why?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my, wait, yeah, no, Gil is like yen.
Which, yeah, it just essentially means our million a gil is not, like, it's not that impressive. We're rich, we're just not filthy rich.
Oh, okay, 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 what is the, okay, I do believe if the exchange rate is like, you know, 1 yen is like 1 penny. That's probably not accurate to nowadays, but I think it was at one point. So let's see. 1 million, take 2 zeros down, that's 100,000, that is 10,000. Wait, no, 110. Yeah, what?
Nathan confidently said 100 earlier.
Is a million not 6 zeros?
Yes, you're right.
Is 10,000 not 4 zeros? So 2 fewer zeros? It's 1
Yes.
per 100? Good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah?
I was like, wait, is my math wrong?
Yeah, no, your math is right. I just went a different way. I basically said the same thing, but I was thinking of it differently. So that basically I only have $64,000.
Yeah.
Shit. That's not good. I need more. Mayhap if we all
Like, again, to have that just in spare money is very nice.
Yeah.
But we're not filthy rich. We're well off.
which means a mansion.
So, a mansion is
basically in the tens of thousands.
Wait,
Oh no,
50 million. Derp, I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, million. it's basically $50,000, which is highly unrealistic.
Yeah.
Mayhap if we all pitch in.
Oh god, that also means most things in like Limsa, Olda, and shit are like less than $1.
Yeah.
Things from merchants, like you can buy ore for like what, 2 cents?
That's weird.
Fuck, you can buy like some things for like 2 gil. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Yeah, get
$0.02?
It's weird. RPG money is weird when it comes to that. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. No, well, Clamont, I can make you a saddle. I'm sure I can. My tools glow.
Yeah, like similarly to the other place where they were like, oh, if only we had an alchemist to check the water. And like now they're like, oh, if only we had someone who could make a saddle. Clamont, for fuck's sake.
By the way, what is your instance?
3?
Good point.
That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Okay, can you have a normal way of describing your money?
I think I said that yesterday, that I hate how those people say money. I hate it with a fiery passion.
They're beast tribes, so they have to have an unbearable speech pattern of some sort.
Oh, I like that you call these people beast tribe. I agree.
Yeah. It's 100 pel, dude. Just say that. Beginning with the wool, you can.
1 in the 100 column.
Also, fucking Wooklebot, you gave him $100 earlier. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I could turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alpha No's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. I forgot to try to affect his accent. I wanted to like make somewhat halfway, not barely decent impressions of people, of the characters when I am talking for them. But I hate it when you're right. Yeah, minor NPCs though, I don't care. I will just do whatever voice comes to my mind at the moment. Then let me help you with your deal making. Not that I'm doing much of a voice to begin with anyway. Oh, hello again. Mobley? Mablu! I knew there was an M and a B in there. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Vuk Lamont goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I can use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. God damn it, Alphino, you should have just stayed quiet. Gladly. Although Wild, I think you should go with Glamad, yes.
Oh, thank God.
You've seen markets and bazaars all over the world over, and surely have sage advice to share.
Alright, so what you have to do is, you have to walk around and do things, and also walk through dungeons, and money will just kind of appear in your back. That's
You're
where
gonna
money
kill it,
comes
yeah.
from.
You kill a dungeon enemy and 40 gil just drops in your bag.
You gotta find
Worse
us.
than that, I think it's just walking around.
What you gotta do is you gotta kill a squirrel that somehow has money and sometimes swords and shields.
In dungeons, every mob has a tiny bit of gil, so you do kind of just rack up gil. I know because my chat log doesn't tell me XP when I'm capped. It just tells me the 20 gil I get every time I kill something in a dungeon. And to clarify my earlier comment.
No.
Yeah.
Good guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I had never realized it was specifically for killing the enemies. I thought it just happened as I was walking around.
No, it's as you kill the enemies. Also, the end of the thing has a bit of money, but like, yeah. And to clarify my earlier thing, the trial is catching an alpaca, so it's neither marketing or, you know, the other thing you said, but also what you do end up doing is a lot of marketing. So I suppose it's a lot of business trades that you end up doing, but the trial itself isn't that.
Yep. This is yet another instance of the game ignoring my classes. I am a leather worker. I can make a saddle.
I mean, continue.
Yeah.
You'll see why I feel like maybe not.
I mean, I guess I don't know the recipe, so that's fair, but...
That, and like there's specification for these alpacas to make saddles that make them more docile, essentially.
Yes, Lance?
I got the choice to see who totally is, but I don't remember them by name.
Okay,
Nonchalant is the person who tried to tell you he is Tobly, and you should start to write. The Boastful is the one who bred so many chocobos, so many alpacas. The other one is the one that warned you about this bit. The other one, the Diligent, I think he is.
Yeah, Diligent.
And Mablu is obviously Tobly.
So which one you gonna pick, Lance?
I'll tell you once I see if I pick the right one.
No.
No, tell us now. Tell us which one you pick.
Who you pick?
Come on.
Who you pick, Lance?
Lance, I'm making you. I'm sending my place to make you.
I did it.
So from the yes, I get that he got it right.
So Lance, how did you make your guess? Was it just a wild guess, or did you use the clues?
No, it wasn't a wild guess. I picked the Diligent because the pink one, I don't remember her name.
Yeah,
right now.
Mablu.
Was saying something about he mentioned that he will reveal himself with a good trait, but also something about smelly stuff, and I was thinking maybe that's something about the speed of the alpacas, and then this guy mentioned the speed of the alpacas, and I say,
Yep, my reasoning exactly.
It's actually a very easy puzzle.
Yep.
Yeah, that somehow flew way over my head, but the guy just felt more like the guy who would be appointed in the dialogue choices every time, and I was like, okay, well, he's clearly the one.
Yeah, there were two major clues about him.
I vibe checked him, and I vibe checked him well, but y'all picked up on the obvious clue. And I just went like, I wonder what that clue was about. This guy seems like the right one.
In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool wild anyway, the better to keep my hands free. How did you hand it to me from all the way over there?
Wait, you noticed that too?
I mean, usually people are closer, so I don't question it too much, but she's like, our arms don't even touch if we reach out.
You've noticed that before, right? Like that. You seen it?
I mean, we're supposed to ignore that, but like, she's just too far apart from me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Someone else finally saw!
To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Da, 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 da. I do like the quest accepted sound.
I don't know. It feels way less epic than a lot of the previous ones.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's kind of like supposed to be like a reset this expansion anyway. Like we finished the end of like a big arc, and like that one got hyped, or no, that one went high in tension and drama and stuff, and now we're just a bit more chill. Mablu hasn't given up, I see. Turning 100 pel worth of wool into a 10,000 pel saddle is exactly the kind of suggestion I'd expect from the head of a merchant clan. I'd worry if it was just Wuklamat, but it sounds like Mablu knows a thing or two about trading. I have every confidence he'll come back with the saddle. Tending the alpacas, are we? I had some experience with that when I was younger.
So, Miles, if you notice the hand thing, just do you also hear the music?
I'll neither confirm nor deny any hallucinations.
Hello, Lance.
He can't hear us, he is stuck.
Even the river, he's catching up to us, so hopefully he will actually, in fact, catch up to us.
Yep. Alpaca keep. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. I do not need anything. Gemstone trader, Tepley. I'm pleased to report that my stall is open for business. Though I do not accept Pell or Gil, bicolored gemstones are most welcome. Yay. Oh god, I haven't even done the friggin... Wait, what? How many gemstones do I have? Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, I have a silver lobo hide because we killed one. Yeah. Ah, god, I haven't even done the friggin' bicolored gemstone things in Endwalker yet. Like, or not even Shadowbringers. Like, I just didn't do any of that. I need to take some time to do that eventually. Wuklamat. Is it really possible to make 100 times what that wool is worth just through trading? This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles. Well, yeah, yes, Wuklamat. All you need to do is find someone who desperately needs the wool for some reason, and then drastically overcharge them, and then you have more. You have more money, and you just keep doing that by you just keep doing that by getting other desperate people taking advantage of what they need with what you have to get better, more and more stuff from them.
All right, hold on. That's great. That's a great point, Wild. I'll take care of this. Fuck, I didn't. I was trying to stand on that roof. Let me try again. Okay. I'm gonna give one more try, and I'm gonna make you.
I don't think it's.
Not the roof. Okay, yeah, no. It's just gonna have to get to a different high place. This'll have to do.
Watch and pillow.
People of this unpronounceable place, I am the Warrior of Light, also, and there's a primal right over there that I didn't make up in any way, and the only I can only kill it if you buy me some wool.
So the problem with that,
I think that
Puppy,
person over there, who I have never met before, is selling wool. You have to buy it from her.
the problem, Puppy, is you just said, "Oh hi, I'm insert the name of the president of Israel here," and you're in the middle of like fucking Europe, where no one knows who the fuck you are.
Oh, what a choice to make.
No one knows who the
For
I
an
know.
example.
I just went just like I took a fucking country that was recent in my brain. I've probably heard that there's shit happening over there, right? That's probably
More
the reason
recent.
that's
That
the
was
first one.
almost certainly the worst country you could have possibly.
Yeah, literally the worst.
Oh fucking no! All right, let's go with made up country number 4.
Oh, the
fucking no.
joke we could make.
Wait, about now I don't know what to say anymore.
It's
Point is,
political stuff that we can't talk about.
Remember what happened.
I know.
Remember what happened.
Point mainly being, Puppy just declared, "Oh hey, I am this person none of you has heard of. You should totally do this for me." They didn't hear of you over here.
Yeah, it's not like we're the Avatar where the entire world knows about them.
And like some people who very much keep like track of foreign affair might know who you are.
I highly like. I don't even think that there's gonna be many people here who know about the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, no, something tells me like even the fucking Dawn Servant, I'm pretty sure, doesn't really know who you are too much.
Yeah.
He might have heard of you vaguely, and that's about it.
Alright, bad news, Wild. All these people have been living under a rock, and by under I mean on top of one that's stupidly far away and dumb and bad and stupid. So you're gonna have to help me pretend to kill the primal because there's kind of a panic going on from people who know what a primal is, which fuck knows how many of them that even is. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go take care of that while you talk to Halvey here.
The primal, you say? Oh, isn't there?
Oh my god, a primal! I gotta slay the primal!
I am a primal, and I am going to steal all the cacti from your land.
No! No, I will stop you!
I am vanquished.
Alright guys, problem solved!
That'll be a 10,000 pel.
Yes, the customary payment is 10,000 pel.
But you know, you should say 100,000, pal, but we'll also settle for a saddle.
Okay, Havli. What have you got to say for yourself? Oh god, I'm about to be mugged. Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. Oh, I forgot his name. Halvey, we've come to bargain.
Dormammu.
Yes. No, but I wanted his name specific, this guy's name. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how'll you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What does a saddle maker have? What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want.
And more importantly, my hand was empty there. There was nothing actually in it. There is no basket. What are you talking about?
And what might that be? Mescal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Your your beer costs $5,000. What is wrong with you people? Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Oh, I'm going to kill you. I am going to
Yeah,
kill
this
you.
is the guy that I can't really say too much that one of them jacks the price when one of them does, and that guy's head needs to roll.
Mablu, you are here to help us, not screw us over. Get the hell out of here. You're fired.
I strongly suspect she is actually will be revealed canonically to be here to screw us over. I don't think she could have done that by accident. She like given as a member of this culture, I don't think
Mm-hmm.
she would have done that by accident.
Yep. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Oh God, Zoral Jaw will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. I thought you people wanted to bring fucking happiness. What is wrong with you? It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Hey, how much is your life worth? Because I will take it in my hands. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. No, we could just do tours. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors, and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. No. In every generation, there's always at least a good one. In every bad generation, there is a good one.
Also, what are you talking about? These people are all children.
uh, oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tuliolal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. That is exactly what I was talking about.
I was like, if only someone had suggested that.
Hmm.
I hear you.
Hmm. I don't remember what he wanted, but oh right, yeah, that guy. He was that. Oh, I forgot to read it. What she said. Oh, book Bull something. He was a weaver.
Of course, the Weaver. Bulnuk was his name, I believe.
Thank you. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him.
You know, Wook, the problem with that, you know which direction he was going to go buy wool, and rather than going there, you're gonna go back to where you first saw him?
Havli.
Aren't you scared he's gonna have bought wool by the time you get to him?
I join you, Wild. Alphino says I'm not allowed to kill children anymore without his permission.
Poison. Oh wait, wrong button. Poison.
So I'm just gonna go ask, okay?
Oh yeah, are they still there? That's a good question.
Where's Lance at now?
He is
He is still there.
still talking to Tobly. Well, they're not here anymore.
They're not. Alphino! Alphino! I found a child who really has it coming.
About as much as the other child that has it coming.
I just remembered, when we pre-ordered like the digital, no, the collector's edition, like, weren't we supposed to also get like a mount that looked like a special mount or something? Like, I don't know where I got.
Did you not get your mount?
I don't think I did.
Let me get out of my in-room so I can go look
forgot
at
about
what the
it.
mount
It's
is.
collected from, I guess, a mail person?
I mean, do you have a letter up on the top of your screen?
I don't think so.
You were asking, I'm barely starting in the feet of gold.
Like, I think, oh no, not a Gabriel. It's something that looks like that Alexander mount, I think. Yeah, I don't remember where I got. I don't think I got it. Yeah, continue. Oh yeah, we want the dungeon. Yep. Oh, please let that guy have.
I register my thing?
Please let that guy have only gone like a few feet in the hour we've been gone.
I was about to say, hopefully we still can. I'm sure I still can. There's no way that should have.
Well, because I know I registered that. I'm like, at the time I got like part of what I should have gotten, but like I don't know why they didn't give me everything. Oh. Is this where you met the Weaver? This is the spot. After Bolnok talked to us and he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikulvo's inn. Most visitors to Wachenpelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Yeah, I wonder if this is all some sort of like, chest of character, secret test of character for all of the what is their names? Not contestants. Claimants. No, it was claimants. Thank you. I wonder if it was something like every claimant that gets directed to that saddler will be told like, oh, I'm supporting a different person, and so this is very expensive for you now. And their thing is to like, and the whole point of this lesson is to be like, oh, you will deal with other people from you'll have to be diplomatic with people who don't like you and have goals that contrast your own, and you will need to compromise and offer at a loss to make peace or something like that, or try to be diplomatic. I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. Ah, we meet again. But wait, weren't you all on your way to Watchinpello? Can I have that basket? Can I have that basket, Wild? No, that's not her voice. Whatever. A basket of standard quality wool you received from Tobli, worth 1 pel in the hundreds column. Don't you start doing that to item details. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bullnook, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bullnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in your third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Wild remembered our weaver friend, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho. Oh my god, she said money properly. She said a money denomination properly.
Yeah, it's only the Pillow Pillow. It's their fucking quirky gimmick. I hate it.
Let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable.
Like a person who doesn't use money in weird fucking systems. That's more valuable than a poncho.
Mm-hmm.
At least at the moment.
Here, Wild, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erdenville will never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Money. Trade. Yes. Oh, that's cute. I hope we see this screen for like an actual minigame challenge. We've turned 100 pel into 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. But how do we know if someone needs a poncho?
Okay, well this is funny. No digital upgrade can be purchased for this service account. I know I have the digital fancy edition. What's the mount? It looks like a horsey with wings. I think.
Yeah, like that is one, but like there's supposed to be another, I think.
Right? I'm also like, please can you just tell me what the fuck versions I have? Collector's edition all the way through. Okay, that's normal.
I don't like either answer.
Hmm. I kind of like they aren't wearing one, because that's very literal. But Fabulous sense of style. If I knew what the poncho looked like, I would go for the sense of style one. I'm going with the first one. Oh, yeah. Oh well. I want to go with the first one, so. They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We will look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. If only it were raining.
This is so funny. I googled the rewards, and this one person is asking if it's worth it, and is asking what's a mog station. Me personally, I don't give a shit about mounts. Glamours, I'm guessing is cosmetics. Are there super hardcore equipment? And oh, how badly I want to say to just reply to that with like, yeah, no, FF14 doesn't do pay to win. Change games, dude.
What was the mountain? Did you check maybe?
Oh no, I've gotten no fucking answer apart from is it worth it to get mounts? Like,
Let's
cool, I know
see.
what mount.
Dawntrail, collector's edition, pre-order. Collector's edition. Arc mount. The arc mount, I think, is what I was looking for. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So, even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Oh, it's one of those ones where I get to... Oh, yes.
Okay, so resting is wearing a poncho right now.
Sweaty is too hot to wear a poncho. Hard bitten is clearly...
Yeah, is a soldier.
Yeah. I would like to click all of them just to see what it says, but like I don't know if it's like this is a gather information thing or a pick the right one thing.
And then Mablu, which the fact that that's the weird like out of that's the weird answer makes me think it's correct, even though I don't know how to make any sense of that.
I think it's just inserted. So I'm going to check. Hopefully, like.
I'll pick it.
Okay, yeah. Tell me if it's a game or not.
I'm blind. I have the mount. I googled like the name of the mount in my mount fucking tabs, and I guess I have too many mounts when I stop finding them looking through the pages.
Maybe I do have it and I didn't pay attention. So was it like?
Yeah, it's the correct answer.
Okay, so it ends the whole thing once you do it.
Yes.
Do I want to? Well, now I don't know if like if you know picking one means I lose or if I just get to just pick all of them. But I want to see the descriptions. For the sake of the stream, I will look at the different descriptions, whatever it says. Sweaty do. That Mamulja is armed.
One of them is the correct answer, and you can reason your way through it. I also managed to do one and gun in this one.
Yeah, I know which one is the obvious answer, but like I want to see this. Could he?
Do you know which one it is?
It was the Mamulja on the right, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, and that is it.
That Mamulja is armed. Could be a Dobro courier. I've seen them flying their Wivriz, and those. Okay, and those types aren't fond of excessive clothing either. Okay, good. Oh, checked it. Okay. Resting. This one's already fully dressed. An artisan or peddler, perhaps? Come to rest after Wuchimbello, like Bolnok, would be my guess.
Uh,
That's a
you
Landscar.
sent me only one code for Dawntrail, and I'm remembering that you only sent me the pre.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You probably got another code in your emails and
Shit.
shit.
Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll see. That's a Landsguard. Probably dropped by the inn to take a break between patrols.
But yeah, I think what is it? Okay, what was the word that I was looking for? Pre what?
Pre-order.
Pre-order. You only gave me the pre-order one.
Okay, I'll have to look and see. Disconcerted hope.
Yeah. It's the one that is neither a merchant, neither a poncho wearing, neither a soldier, neither a poncho wearing person, or a person who's overheating.
Let's see. No cloak or coat. Coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh, okay. Yeah, it ends as soon as you pick him. Okay, sad.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Which makes me happy you went to the other ones. Which ones did you miss?
I missed going to Moblu.
Oh.
Shit.
She
Oh
probably
well.
would have just re-explained it.
Yep. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about. Oh wait, I'm not doing the impression. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Look, I can dress however I want, okay? Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Okay, so he was stripped by wild animals that attacked him. Okay, okay.
He has the rune curse.
I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now, look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Dun da 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 da. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Oh yeah? My hatchet glows and sprouts crystals when I pull it out. The blade looks sharp and the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in 1,000 column.
Yeah, I think for saying it normally when I'm there because they wasn't anomaly.
Yep. She slipped up. They know.
That said that, or was it Mablu that said it normally?
It was. I think it was Mablu. Yeah, it was Mablu. That was noticeable.
Slipped and said it normally once.
Yep. They don't normally, they don't talk like that naturally. They just do it to piss people off. And she slipped at one time. Oh ho! From 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Zoom in, horrified zoom in on Mukulmat. Oh, it didn't zoom in on her, but it did sort of. These ones will be the calm type, right? Success. We have traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Oh, dang it. That was a picture of the poncho. I didn't pay attention to it. And same, it had that before too when we made the trade before. Oh well. I wish we could have seen it on that Mamulja. Alas.
Oh, Lance is already.
Lance.
Catch up with us soon.
Considering you're about to turn in the feet of gold, and about to take in knowing the Pelu Pelu.
Yay.
Uh,
Yeah.
I think it's a pattern. The feat of something comes directly before knowing the people that comes with it. Because so far that's a 2 and 2 for that.
Here we go again, riding alpacas.
I think. I could be wrong, actually.
Well done recognizing that tool maker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. We've been doing so well, even Tobly would have to agree. Well, Clamat steels herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. If I'm going to catch a wild alpaca after this, I can't be shying away from the tame ones. Not that I'm scared of them, you understand? Oh, I think I'm getting the impression bad. Or their nasty, disgusting, foul-smelling spit. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Yes. Oh no, I've despawned from the world. Okay. Oh, they have such a cute gallop. Oh. Please don't spit, please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for writing, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pella would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Workor Zormor, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You had to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokui. We've been forgetting to do ether compass. So, Mablu.
What I will say about that is I've been almost ignoring all of them,
Okay.
so I'm gonna have to go drive through every map, grab them all.
Okay. You said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas, but becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then it'd be proof I can do this after all. Well, you know, Mablu, what you want to start with is not volunteering information that could screw us over. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Oh, I forgot to look at the world. Oh well.
So you missed the big fucking creatures that I commented on the other day? It was during the alpaca ride that I saw those fucking things.
Probably. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikulvo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. But why? Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? No, she's his biological daughter.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Pokemon. The father, like the mother decides the species. The father decides what moves they know. So, uh, so Wakuma is a Rothgar because her mother was, but she has the Dawn Servant's moveset.
That I was.
Except she's level 1 and he's level like 100.
Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. I fired my parents. Tobly took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at the chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meeplu herself over there.
Do you see a problem with what you just said?
That it's harvest season and they're lacking hatchets.
Right? Like, who the fuck wouldn't have bought that ahead of time?
Yeah,
season like harvest season is coming. Sure, maybe they don't have them and they need them. If it's already there, you're too late.
Yeah. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's get to bargaining.
Yeah. It had to be that way.
Did you give the hatchet back to Wuplamat? We should let her do the
Okay.
talking.
Guess the class of somebody that calls himself key to edge.
What do I owe this honor?
I
remember seeing that Yoshipi had actually admitted in an interview that Viper was directly influenced by Kirito.
That's hilarious. Oh, there's an ether current to the west, just a little bit. There it is.
Stop hunting either current without me. How dare you?
How do we get
Catch
up?
up to us, Lance.
How do we get up there? Oh, there.
That's the reason I didn't bother with it. I'm gonna figure them out all at the same time when I do the side quests, but
It's right here.
Which is a detour I didn't have to do.
Oh my god, they look amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. Hey,
Well,
buddy, come fuck me.
What looks amazing?
Yeah, what looks amazing?
Nope. You'll have to guess by yourself.
Meh.
I don't trust that you won't take it away from me.
The big creatures with the big booties?
Nope.
You had that little axe for me? Yeah, I'll check him on the way back.
I did post a picture in the guys. It's the creature I posted a picture of with big ass booties, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Why do you have that big of a fucking dump truck? You have no reason to.
A finely crafted hatchet you received in trade for a wool poncho, worth 1 pel in the thousands column. Thanks. Now to see what we get for it. Well, we can get for it, I think. You're Meeplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mighty trade if you're interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Acceptable? No, this is a finely crafted tool. You should, I should know. I'm an expert crafter myself. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mistress Meeplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? And then Meeplu responds, well, you'd think that, but luckily we weren't idiots and we had excess hatchets ahead of time.
You say that, but that's actually what she's gonna reply. I was when I brought it up to you, I was like, that's just stupid, Mablu.
Yep.
If it's currently harvest season, they're gonna have something to already harvest.
Oh my god, Mablu, you're an idiot. No wonder you failed to become a peddler. You're terrible at it. It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance.
That feels like, walking to someone who's like almost split in two and being like, oh, hey, here's a healing potion, it's gonna help you. It's a bit too late for that!
We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way: a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. And Meeple's like, the third promise? Ugh! She snaps the axe in half.
Also, other thing we might want to consider doing after the dungeon, if we have time, is a leveling and or an MS2 dungeon, an MS2 roulette for the XP of it and the tomestones of it.
Sure thing.
Also, because I know Lance wanted to play Viper, and I'm willing to still make that try to happen, but
I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe.
This one I don't mind too much, though. If you support a second, I'm fine with it.
Including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. He has these things called chainsaws.
See, here's the thing, like, I feel like we were told that Wuklamot and the Second Promise get along. So I feel like they're kind of semi-equivalent. Like,
yeah, to me, it's like either one of them could win and I'd be okay.
Yeah, like whichever one of them wins, the other will have a significant influence on them because they get along with each other, and there's no reason not to.
Not only that, like the other guy also seems to understand that the second promise doesn't want war essentially necessarily, and
Well, we've not seen any information directly indicating that one way or the other. It's possible that he does, and we don't know about it right now.
True, but he's not indicated that he does like the other two.
Yeah.
Which makes me think, like, he seems more like he wants a technological revolution than a war revolution.
And this is the thing where Wuklamot is kind of in a position to undercut a lot of his support by just agreeing to take him on as an advisor, as like a tech advisor, if
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really hold that doesn't hold any weight for anyone if since the second promise is still trying to be the ruler himself.
I genuinely hope the second promise isn't a warmonger, because that gives fucking Thancred and Iriarjane options to not be allied with one.
It's analogous to a thing that happened. Like, this is a thing that happens in real politics. Presidents strategically choose their running mates. Sometimes they deliberately pick a candidate that somewhat contrasts with themselves in order to pull in more people. Like, Donald Trump chose the most aggressively normal Republican he could find as his running mate because he is the most about his support in the mainstream. And that's also why Biden chose a relatively progressive Democrat.
I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamot. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would, until Kona's reforms come. His name is Kona, not Koana. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? Because you're not built for it, Moblu. Give up on your dream. You suck at it.
Worst part is the game is probably, if I remember correctly, the game is pretty much going to strong arm you into like backing up Moblu's fucking dreams, and it's like, no.
Yeah. You can rest here if you like, Moblu. Wild and I have mate to gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. I'm just going to talk to her one last time. Isn't it splendid? Go ahead, drink in the verdant vista of my beautiful mate garden. Ew. Okay, Wuklamot and Mablu, you guys are in luck because I am a botanist and I have the ability to make a particular an individual tree have yield more than it has by naturally. Wait, uh, uh,
Listen, anyone can handle it. See, I got just as much
botanist.
as you.
Wait, no, it's not letting me do this. It's not letting me use my botanist powers. No, I could gather so much from here. Ah,
Right? You could get like 50 bundles of leaf from like one of those.
yes, I could get all we need from a single tree if I were a botanist. I'm being
All you
forced to.
need for the three of y'all easily, even.
I'm getting this for. I'm getting enough. I had to gather it like a peasant and picking the leaves normally.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. We actually should talk to.
Magic powers.
We should talk to Wuklamot and Mablu.
No longer shall Wild Flame have. No, I'm not gonna be able to make it work.
I wasn't sure Miplu would bite, but it goes to show that you never know until you try. Did you see how Wuklamot came to my rescue there? She really is good with people. Alright, now to collect.
It would look like I was mistaken in my. I forgot there was an entire fucking quest about Mablu's dream in between the fucking things.
Oh, huh.
So I guess they don't come directly after the feats.
Yeah, in fact, let me check.
Then again, wait, no, the other one also didn't come after the feat. It came after the fucking name of the festival, right?
Yeah,
Thing of the something?
a festival people, the feat of reeds, and lifting a well-mannered shipwright and lifting of the wings, knowing the Hanu Hanu. So
the feat is just you learning the fucking quest. I'm a dum-dum.
yeah.
Well, that means you have like one or two quests then, but oh well.
Yeah.
You already know the feat and you're most of the way there.
Also, Ash definitely disagrees. Ash is not. I don't think Ash is willing to tell someone to give up on their dreams like that. At least not someone who's not made him mad.
All of these people have made me mad.
I think Maxis wouldn't give a shit.
You've brought me some leaves then. A mere pittance.
Discourage it without necessarily being like, you're bad at it. He'd be like, look, you have a lot to learn. But if you really want to, you should practice.
Yeah. Here, Miplu. This is a mere pittance compared to what I'd normally be capable of gathering. An acceptable harvest, you little shit. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though.
Which I gotta say, you gave us a specific task with with a specific deal, and we don't know what decision you're taking? No, that's not how it works. You gave us that. You told us, hey, go do this. That's the deal made, hun. It's too late to go back now.
Yeah, we brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. She starts burning them. Oh, looks like you haven't done your share after all.
No, they have been described as like fair merchants who won't shaft you over. Which, you know, the one changing the price when they know who it is, if you ask me, is shafting someone over, but that's fine.
Yeah. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet.
The fact that she says this after the labor was done makes me just sick to my stomach. That you don't know.
Well, I mean, completing the labor was part of the deal, so like, you know, we had to do it first.
But the point is, I think the reward should have been clear before we went off to work.
Yeah. I am prepared to. Oh, I see what you're saying. I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves.
Like the fact that we were trading in something and labor for question mark doesn't sit right with me.
Premium mate. Oh, no, it's not mate as in like the friend thing, it's the leaf. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column.
I like how she or he or she, whatever the fuck, quintupled the offer for 10 minutes of work.
Yep.
Okay.
Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet.
Like that value made me go like, okay, fine, I guess you deserve not to get killed.
Hmm.
But had they done like a bad deal, I would have been like, well.
Yep. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? I mean, I've been being mean to her, but Wild is not as mean as me. But then again,
No.
no, Wild is a good boy.
I feel like the first one also takes into consideration the fact that like I'm pretty sure she said at some point like she sees him kind of like as an adoptive father and everything, because and at that point it's like, did you talk with him? You should talk with him. Like,
yeah. Yeah, like how
he deserves to know, but also B, he's probably gonna be supportive.
Yeah, you're just assuming he'll be betrayed and heartbroken by this. Just have you
And
know
what?
how he feels?
Plotting behind his back this whole time might actually lead to that.
Yeah.
Be upfront with it. I feel like if you hide it till the last moment and then, oh hey, by the way, I'm leaving to become a merchant, is gonna be way worse than if you are like, hey, I'm having these thoughts and I think I'm not in the right branch and I think I'd like to do this.
Yep. Not like, have you mentioned this to him? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. Young lady, you talk to him and he might guide you for this to help you out.
Like, the guy runs a business after all, right?
I think so. I don't know.
He's the head rancher. He's the one who owns it, I imagine.
Yeah. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and becoming Dawn servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. For some reason, I'm missing Tataru right now. Maybe it's because she's pink.
For a second, I was like, oh, I'm, the queue time might make it better if I just don't swap character and go on the dungeon as my cowboy, and then I realize, wait, no, I'm doing the MSQ as a machinist on him. Can't exactly do that, can I?
Right. Yeah. You do need to swap characters.
I'm a healer for raids. I figured, I can do roulettes as a healer alone. I can't do leveling roulettes as a DPS alone. The queue times are fucking horrendous.
Right.
So I'm gonna do the MSQ with a fucking DPS on my catboy.
But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? Wait, aren't we already at 10,000 pel? Or no, halfway to 10,000 pel is what I meant to say. No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal.
I think what you meant is halfway, like the difference.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you.
My brain is just very odd to the fact that they're like, oh, doubling, you think you can double it? We just quintupled it!
I admire you, Third Promise, That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring.
However, in quintupling it, we had our choice of buyers to seek out. This time, we are obligated to go for a specific person. The one who
Did
sells
we have our?
the
We didn't have our choice of whoever we wanted. We
Yeah.
had the specific hatchet person, and the specific hatchet person was going to give us a bad deal until we had to do labor, or an equivalent deal.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently the labor is worth 4 times the hatchet. What the fuck?
You're muted, Lance.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, we could have made the trade and just took the leaf to somebody else and see if they offered more.
That
We still are not losing. As long as we're not losing, we're not
Okay, but Lance,
losing.
if we're doing a lateral trade, then we're literally doing nothing. We're not getting closer to our goal. We're just wasting time with that trade.
We're just adding an extra step.
We're having new goods that might be valued by somebody else better.
Okay, Lance, the thing is, that's only true if you know the other good is more in demand.
You're right. You're completely right, actually.
Okay.
If you don't just trade a thing where you're like, oh, it might be better because it's different. Yeah, what if it's worse though? What if no one wants your leaves?
Perfect, Navy. Go investigate now.
Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all.
You know, if I were fair, I would say, no, you're not holding up to them, but guess what? I am, and you're fine because of that.
No.
Those are actually Ash's exact words.
Yeah, it's like, and it's kind of accurate.
Success. We
Kind
traded.
of carrying Wuklamat there.
Yep. You've traded 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack off of top grade mate leaves. I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am.
A $5,000 sack of mate.
Wuklamat has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. Ready then?
Which makes me think she's going to eventually.
Yeah. Ready then?
This is what we call foreshadowing.
Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Alright, we are heading back to town. Yeah, driving. Oh look, Cactuar! Noto Cactuar. They look normal except for being yellow.
Yeah, they don't have.
Oh god, they're attacking. Run!
Run.
Oh no, it's poor attacking.
You could attack back, you know? A little more.
No, it's a waste of time. They're going way far.
Oh.
Also, these things are slower than your mounts, so they're just gonna run after you. They're not dangerous. Those, the big thing in the distance, that was the thing about with the booty.
Oh.
It occurs to me, the stream, I'm watching it, so there's a delay, but you saw one in the distance.
Oh, the Swamp Thing monster? Or that pineapple monster?
The pineapple monster.
Oh, okay, I missed it.
They also drop pineapples, and that is the vegetable that the fruit. That yesterday I was like, I wanted to describe them, but I was like, they remind me of a thing. They remind me of pineapples.
Yeah, we saw them yesterday, I think. Oh,
those are some
puppy, run! I got close because I'm a miner.
I know. I thought I was far enough away, and then it turned around.
Cool.
You should get back on your mount, Fury, though.
I am on my mount.
Oh.
Oh, also, I noticed that when you turn, you lean.
I don't like it. The lean is too hard, too all the time, too present. Especially when you fly. I don't like it.
Oh god, is there when you fly?
Yeah, it's there when you fly.
Oh, that's kind of annoying.
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's kind of distracting at times.
As you drive forward, just go right and left. You're gonna notice that you're tilting as you're turning. At least if you're on a bike-like mount, and I don't like that. And I'm always on a bike-like mount because unlike y'all, I can go top speed. Oh. Well, that's gonna be an interesting. We're gonna pull out a car when we do things together.
Yeah, I think I saw tweets that suggested it's on all mounts.
What thing?
The leaning.
It might be. It's not for the leaning. I was saying it wouldn't be fair. It's because I have a faster mount than y'all.
You know what could help me reach you?
What?
Fury and Puppy?
What?
Getting the digital collector's edition.
It really wouldn't help you.
I mean, I did give it. I got you that.
Want me to explain you how? I made the math in my head.
How?
How? Simple. While Fury looks for it, he will make time. That way I can reach him.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you said it would make you faster. No, it's gonna delay them.
I never said it would make me faster.
I know. I thought that's what you meant, but you're right. It would help you catch up with.
Oof! The smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy.
I even pictured your interaction with me, Nevi, as a little comic.
We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobli. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft.
What?
What?
Excuse you, Ring?
Okay.
I need the Aether Currents to use the fucking Eternal Ring?
What?
I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go where Lance is? Nope, I can't.
Wow.
It's simple then. Just go to. Oh fuck! I'm gonna teleport to that date, right?
Bello? I don't necessarily want to go where you are. I just was like, let's go on that map, and if I'm gonna go on that map, I'm gonna go for free with where Lance is.
Yeah, go to Wachumpelo, sorry. In Wachumpelo, I mean, here is Fury and Puppy, so just go to Instance 3.
Oh wow. Yeah. Lance is already caught up. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leads are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip.
If you can't fathom how fucking massive those trains are going to be.
If you could talk to people here in the distillery wild, perhaps Wuglamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn.
Are you also on that quest, Lance?
Yes. No, maybe not.
I
just arrived here.
With what? With a bag of premium leaves?
Yes.
Then yes, you're at the exact same spot as them. And you should join their party because the next part is soon there might be combat that you can tackle together.
I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobli's mezcal and the finest in Tural, according to my customers. Yeah, I will once I'm done talking to him. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. Sounds like he's taking advantage of you, buddy. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Alright, Lance, hang on. Oh, that's Navy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Where'd Lance go?
He's right in front of Bajilja.
Yeah, I'm right in front of him, but you cannot see me.
I see you now.
You just need to be far away from an NPC.
Gobli might be a deft-handed distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Okay, so we're looking for a disheveled person. There's not much I can say about Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around agave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects his work as it does. You can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Oh, I forgot to check if Wuglamat and the other one were around. Oh well. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all of those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobli is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuglamat.
That wasn't hard.
You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his
Oh, no.
work?
I can't see him. He's dead.
Hmm.
He totally died in the combat that I was talking about.
Hmm.
Poor guy. He's no longer there, so he has to be dead, right? That's how it works.
Oh, he got changed, I think. Or did he? I don't know. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first?
Ash is gonna go for the monsters because he can offer to slay them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I don't see how the Poopy Goes chef's distaste for strong drink would
I'm
work.
gonna go
The
for the
fact that
invitation
guy
to the palace.
just offered you a drink doesn't.
No, I mean, like, does it?
I want to see you not go for the first one because I went for that one, but.
Oh, okay. I want to go for the third one because that seemed like that's the
Sure.
that we can
I
kill
will say
monsters.
the first one did work for me, so if the other two don't work, that. But I'm
No,
curious
the
if the
second
other.
one doesn't. The second one, I just went through it, and she said, let's hold on to it.
So I'm guessing it wants you to do the first.
Yeah.
My instincts were the best this time.
It's just fucking.
My brain was just like, he
it's
just
about that
offered you a
must,
drink. Now is the time to bring up that info. Hey, you're about to lose your customers because of that drink.
All right.
Yeah, it's about thou must.
Okay. Okay. If it's a but thou must, then I'm going to go ahead and check what every option is for the stream. The monsters in the agave fields. Let's kill them all. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. The Golby's invitation to the palace. I don't see how that would be relevant, but let's hold to that one. We need to reconsider our timing. Okay. This one guy doesn't like your drinks. See, that's why I didn't think it was relevant, because like it's one guy who doesn't like drinking.
Yeah, but it's also like one of his customers that told him like I might have to reconsider if he keeps doing that. And like that info is also worth something. Hey, you're about to lose the customers because of those drinks. Maybe you should like try to get something else, maybe.
Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. A soft drink, if you will. Something like mate's tea.
Delicious mate tea. Yeah, exactly. It's like.
And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you are after. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep. Muklamad is also going through the choice selection that I had, but one of the choices is eliminated, and she started at the bottom like I did. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Hee hee. As I expect you're aware, the rite of secession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. You're the third promise. I'm tripling my cost. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it will bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss his chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. What? My mother made this for me. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. Ah, using our connections. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. We're going to kill you. No. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we can easily solve for you. Truly? I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Wild and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachinpelo. Be safe.
I only have to say, the audacity of some people making me fucking wait.
Please be careful out there. That young woman is one formidable trader. Lance, did you cut ahead of us? Why aren't you keeping in pace with us? Come on.
Oh my god, it's another primal!
Oh no.
He didn't like do any of the objectives. He's just waiting at the place.
What objective? Oh yeah, I'm waiting at the place to start doing stuff. Yes.
Oh,
we can wait at the first objective actually.
I don't know where it is, but
here.
But don't trigger it because it's got like if y'all are the same objective and you pull it, I'm pretty sure like it's gonna count for all three of you with one enemy.
That should be Agave Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of the pests.
Yeah, we verified yesterday that does work that way.
Yeah, so the three of you, the four of us together should make very short work of these.
East, huh?
A bit insanely short work of these, actually.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Okay, no point in giving poisons.
Nope, not at all.
Move it.
If anything, it would start with the phlegma.
I have something to use.
Communio? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Are there more here?
Yeah.
One more.
No, like with reinforcements? No, that's not the one with reinforcements.
Oh, this person. Wait, don't do it yet. This person's doing a thing.
Sure.
Maybe. I just said no, that's someone else's.
We can help them. It's still gonna count for them. I'm just being a nice person.
I don't know. I always see that as kill stealing.
I I don't see why. I see that as helping each other.
No, it seems intrusive to me.
What's like the intrusive part is like if a level 100 came and just one shot at my thing, I'd just be annoyed. But if a thing of a similar level, like it's
Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all.
I was just following a random person.
Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Wait, Lance, stop. Lance, stop.
I agree. Stop. There's an aether current right here. We might as well grab it. It's in the corner of a map. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna disengage them, but it's up the hill.
Is this what Fury asked me to stop?
Fury.
Yeah. Oh.
Why are you fighting?
I was going to try to kill them.
But
because we could kill them easily, and Lance and Puppy are fighting some.
I know, but
come back.
That one was positioned in a way that we had to.
Yeah, those ones are just kind of not really in the path and don't need to die. I aggroed them and I specifically said, "Oh, I'm gonna disengage," and then I see you pull them off of me, and I'm like,
I wanted to. I wanted to kill.
I would say I'm gonna race y'all to the place, but A, I don't know where it is. Also, B, it would be an absolutely unfair race. I'm on a faster mount.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't want to run near monsters. Oh, well, that's fine. We can outrun them.
Arguably, I don't care. I'm a warrior.
He bought it.
There's this one mount on the Mog Station. It always goes at top speed, even if you don't have top speed unlocked.
I didn't bot. I followed the road. You should follow the road, you know?
No, they're talking about my mount.
Oh, okay.
You know how I'm just catching up to Fury? It's not fair. I'm just going faster. But I can't.
Oh no, Puppy's being abducted by aliens.
I win.
I didn't know where you were going.
I was going. Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. No, I'm talking about Navy. Not really. Go on. Give Mablu. Give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. I wasn't going to the Aetheryte.
That's a detail.
Gobley. Finished already. Even hardened mercenaries would have taken longer.
We were deceived. The leaves are not actually premium. They're worthless.
Mablu. Those monsters were
not like them.
Were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves.
Like bad leaves would be a Namatsu thing to do, not these people. These people aren't like straight on their deals, apparently.
A large sack of premium mate leaves you received in trade for a fine hatchet and an investment of labor worth 5 pel in the thousands column.
I can't wait to never have to deal with them again.
Yeah. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the mate leaves and a written instruction to Bull Nook as agreed. Introduction. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
You are equally as bad a merchant if you think that, Gobley.
Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you.
I would also think in general they're bad merchants. All of them gave you trades at loss.
Yeah.
Without without exception, and some of them at big losses.
Yes, some of these were massive losses.
Like, and for like Buck, I get it. If his was a big loss, it wasn't even that big of a loss for him. But like, he was actively encouraging us, and like, yeah, we quintupled there as well, but we quintupled for like from $10 to 50. Big deal. We didn't like go from 1,000 to 5,000 like the X person.
At least when we got to that point, we gave them extra labor.
That labor was not worth that.
Probably not.
Both
I mean,
know that.
it's the like I don't know. We could have checked how long it took us to do that in Eorzean time, but
less than an hour.
Yeah, but that's 3
less than
people.
An hour? 4 hatchets worth?
Maybe they pay
4
really well.
fancy hatchets worth?
Oh well.
No.
I'm satisfied with our trade, and I trust you are too. Should you have need of more mescal, you know who to come to. Master Goldby's praise makes me confident I can be a peddler after all. Well, a bit more confident than before, at least.
How many thousand gil was that again, by the way? Like the
10,000 gil?
10,000 total?
A million gil.
A million gil total.
Yep.
And that person made us go from 10% of that to 50% of that.
Yep.
So they jumped us like 400,000 gil for that labor.
Even
that's not the proper value of it. Yeah. We both can agree on that, right?
Yeah. I mean, hey, we get that sort of deals all the time on the market board.
Yeah, but people are stupid.
Yep.
And they're not good merchants. These people are apparently good merchants. They're really not.
The happiness of their customer clouds their vision.
Continue.
Shush. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Ah, can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily,
if that happens, I will kill myself, seriously.
Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza.
Look, I'm at the roof.
Yep. Havli! Hello! Slap. My price is final.
5 seconds.
Bring me a jug of
5 seconds to give this thing.
Premium mescal or go bargain with another saddle maker. The third promise looks ready to trade the mescal now.
Oops!
This is it, the trade we've been working toward. A high-quality jug of mescal you received in trade for premium meat leaves, an introductory letter, and the swift culling of hostile pests, worth 10 pel in the thousands column. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal.
Aw, she's so cute.
Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought your precious mescal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift for negotiation.
Only like a third of that is true, but okay.
She's still very cute, Mablu. I like Mablu.
Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelipelu and my addiction to alcohol. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle. Third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long.
You can tell he was sure that we weren't going to succeed because he didn't even prepare it. He was just like, yeah, I'm going to price a ridiculous quote and they're never going to come back.
Yep. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. I'm going to craft so many of these saddles and put this asshole out of business. Now,
It's now also my life goal. I'm now a saddle maker.
now,
And
if you
I will
don't,
sell them for 1 gil.
You're
if you,
gonna craft so many that you're gonna have many to give to him just because you want to be good and but because you get left him out of business.
No, I'm gonna like for everyone they're gonna be like 10 gil, and if he wants to buy them, he's gonna buy them for the actual price.
yeah, no,
Because, the other everyone but him gets preferential treatment.
yep, he has to pay 3 times what the normal price is.
No, 3 times in the column of the thousands.
Yep. Anyway, now,
I'm gonna go with that amount.
now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mescal already. You lush.
That's it sounds
Oops,
bad,
my
you know.
hand fell on the jug and now
Like
it
something
tripped
that
on the
can burn your
floor.
mouth away.
We did it. The saddle is ours.
Fuck, we should have poisoned it.
And to think we started out with only 100 pound basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant.
I like to think that if this person never appears again in any MSQ quest, we have canonically killed them.
Yep. They are they are henceforth a zombie.
We have unalived them.
Hildebrand!
But we have hidden this from Wukelmat as we do not want her to know or to think it'll affect her chances.
Hildebrand's
After all,
up to his things. He's doing his shit again.
Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We've got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Oh, that's a pretty saddle. Success, you traded a 10,000 jug of premium mescal for a taming saddle.
I want them to give me an alpaca.
Oh.
The fact that we rode one during this part of the quest line makes me think it is an actual man. The fact that I saw a player just
It
out
is
in
an
the wild
mountain.
I sure hope
the patch thingies, but I don't know how to get it.
I sure hope it's the same mount we get. I sure hope it's the same alpaca we capture here, and same saddle and everything. All right, let's.
You do recall that you can't accompany Wuklamat,
No,
right?
I know. I'm just the royal we.
I was like, you say we, but like
the royal we.
Yeah.
Let's tell them the good news. And Mablu, it looks like everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas. Aaronville, you've been away for some time. I assume trading was productive? I made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of spittle for my trouble. I skewered it. We'll have dinner tonight. I'm beginning to understand Wuklamat's aversion to the animals. Tobley and Aaronville have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feed straight from my hand. Alfino? You've acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice.
You know what happens with alpacas?
They spit.
No, the same thing as giraffes from Owl House, you know?
As what?
Remember what happened with giraffes at Owl House?
Oh, giraffes. Okay, sure. I know. This is something I need to learn.
They look cute with the saddle.
Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Great sunken gods, I did it! Oh, sunken gods? I'm interested in fighting those. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Ahaha, you're only now noticing that. What was that? Zoral Jah, he's back. Oh my god, they found a gold one. Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he brought, is it just me? Or is it glowing?
Oh, thank God you see that too.
I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Dang. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Okay, do you have to be a dick? That is your boss's sister, okay?
I feel like mm, they're adopted siblings.
Yeah, I know, but still, like,
and, you know,
maybe they actually are at odds, but I don't know.
like I feel like we know
I
that
think
the
they
two others have a good
genuinely.
relationship, but we do know that they kind of don't go along too well.
I think that Puppy will find something that is, screenshotable soon, very soon.
Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. That's stupid.
That's stupid. Yes.
To unite as one, the people must be taught. They suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand.
I'm not gonna say it because it would start an argument.
Also, it's a bad comparison. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Also, it's wrong to think that the point of Vinod's thing was that you need to have bad stuff to appreciate good stuff. That was not at all the message. And I don't know how you took that.
Continue and stop.
I didn't accuse her of saying that. I accused another character of saying that. They did.
Yeah. Not quite. Maybe not. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. I think this is a terrible way to go about that. Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind.
Now it comes.
The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons.
That is a screenshotable as fuck.
Oh, fuck. I got past it, sorry.
I'll screenshot it myself.
You know it's a screenshotable, right, Puppy?
How does he even know about the Garlean Empire? I mean, then again, he is a prince, so I guess he would be well studied. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. What you need to do is make sure the oppressed are too crushed to fight back. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Galulja did not elevate the Mamulja. Why he treated all clans. What?
Galuljaja.
Did I not? I guess I didn't say that. Galuljaja did not elevate the Mamulja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. This dick, oh, good luck trying to conquer Eorzea. We have the main characters.
You know, technically speaking, that is so similar to the Garlean mission.
It's
At its base,
Yeah?
like, the whole like chains of a Lincoln ally, like just rallying the entire populace.
identical.
Yeah, it's this.
It's just the same thing again.
They're just as delusional.
You just called, oh, they're simpletons. Well, you have the same fucking mission.
Yeah, like the Garleans even have the exact same condescending. Oh, you can climb the ranks once you become the lowest rung of our ladder. You can become better. You can become actual people.
Yeah, his ideas are not good because his father didn't do what he's doing. His father brought people together in peace. He wants to make people, force people to join him. Essentially, the same as the Gardens.
Yeah. This guy's like, let's make everyone miserable so they want peace instead. And he wants, okay, he is not going to conquer Eorzea.
Essentially, I think what he wants to do is he wants to conquer it so that they want peace, and then he's going to offer them with a very steep cost. Peace.
Mm.
Like, oh, you get to just be subservient to us if you want peace.
Yep.
We'll give you peace.
What? Why? Says Wuklamat. I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? This guy coming in to diffuse the situation he sees brewing. I tried to say both boiling and brewing at the same time. I said both. I meant to say three. Is it a different? Yeah, it's a different color. Yay!
No, Navy, you are not taming the wild-eyed alpaca.
He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. Oh, it's like.
Let me take a picture of this.
It's like we're not.
Oh no, you moved, Steely.
I also just noticed the golden one is still here.
The position was like you look like you were mounting this one.
There's not one there, Lance.
Not for me, it is.
She's sad she can't connect with her brother.
For me, the wild-eyed alpaca was here.
Interesting.
So you were mounting the wild-eyed alpaca.
Oh, Aaronville? Oh no, Alice.
Not there.
What kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. Alice. A golden alpaca in the flesh. Like the Golden City, I thought them a children's tale.
Alice, I don't think they get points. I think it was too little too late and they are awarded no points.
They're not sorry, they're sorry they got caught.
Yeah, they're sorry. Yeah.
I could never agree with Zoralja. I wanted Tuliolal to be a land of peace, now and always. Alright, Ryle.
A good girl.
Zoralja is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace? But should he achieve this peace, then what?
Exactly.
Alphino. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild, and this would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. White-eyed alpaca? The alpaca seems glum. Perhaps it is wistful for the soothing scent of the taming saddle. Please Please put me back in the saddle. I need to be chained again. Oh, look, the thingy.
The kinky alpaca.
Yep.
Cutie, we're waiting for you.
The golden fleece.
Remember the dungeon.
Yeah. I'll ponder Zoral Ja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle. I practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Oronkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklumat off on her hunt. Alright, let's go.
Am I going the right way? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Initially, I was like, oh yeah, this is the right path. This is the path I took. And then I was like, wait a second. Is this east? West? I don't know west and east. Right, just like I don't know right and left.
Sorry, I think I took a wrong turn.
I don't think it matters too much.
No, I had to return to that side of the
This
path.
is the gate you wait in front of. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I definitely have a speed boost compared to y'all. Looking at the stream and me just gradually getting further away.
Oh, yes, sure.
Oh, Aether Current?
How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate.
I want to see the valley now.
Southwest.
It's on top of that hill.
Yep.
I'll check after I talk to everybody.
I'm going up there now.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You do?
Aether current, yeah.
Am I blind? Northeast. Alright, how do you get up there?
It's a very indirect path. You just have to get zigzag up the fence.
I can see it actually.
I'm looking how to zigzag some more. I'm maybe like way around there, but like I'm left at this spot here that I'm like okay, but should we go way around? That's no longer such a small detour, but
we're already over here.
Yeah.
We'll at least be able to take the direct path on the way down.
Yeah, we can just drop down, but actually, Lance, you should have just kept going when you went there the first time. Your wrong path went to the current.
Maybe.
It was more going in that direction. You were kind of going towards the Miplu Gardens, I believe. Miplu's mate garden. Wait. Ankle breakage.
Ankles! I not actually ankles.
Yeah, I figured that your ninja-ness would reduce the ankle breakage to 0 for you. The rest of us get some breakage of the ankles, but you know.
Who says that? I teleported. Teleportation doesn't break ankles.
Wait. Oh, right, because it just slides you on the ground.
Aaronville.
I've
never set foot beyond this path. The valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpacas. Oronkanka is a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head ledger's blessing are permitted to go there.
This is the dungeon, right?
I gotta go in afterwards. I've been looking for some new minions. I need to do some recruiting.
Zaralja may have caught his
feeling there's gonna be a dungeon there at some point.
Zaralja may have caught his alpaca first, but that doesn't mean Wuklumat is out of the running. She can do this. Mablu's right. The least we can do is let Wuklumat know we're cheering for her. I can do this. I know I can.
You know what we should have done? about Cyril.
What?
Thanks.
We should have sent Puppy to teleport behind the alpaca, kill the alpaca, then teleport back to us. Nobody will have seen it. Nobody will have noticed him, teleporting there because he's a ninja. And that will mean the guy didn't win because where is the alpaca? The alpaca is dead.
See, the problem with that is the alpaca is cute, and Ash will therefore refuse to kill him.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
Cuteness means no kill.
The alpaca is cute enough to be a baby, and therefore he's gonna absolutely refuse to kill it.
Okay, you don't kill it then. You steal it.
Mm.
You disappear behind everybody. He doesn't notice. You
That
grab the
becomes
alpaca
much
and
more
disappear
difficult.
again.
Yeah, sure. You shove it in your pocket.
I mean, we shoved weirder things in our pocket.
No, you transform it into a whistle like all of the mounts, and then you disappear.
Lance, you don't transform your mounts into whistle. You whistle
That
your
sounds
mounts
like
to
Twitter
join you.
attitude. That sounds like Twitter attitude. You can do it.
There's very few mounts that you actually summon like that, Lance. Most of them are just whistles to make your mount join you. And you know I'm right. A lot of them are called whistles.
Okay. We hide them inside White Hours.
Okay, let's do the cutscene.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Always the voice of confidence, aren't you, Aaronville?
My brain was so confused for a second. I had pages open about the bonuses, like the pre-order bonuses and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I apparently had this thing that was talking about the Endwalker pre-order bonuses, and I was confused because it was saying the release date on November 23rd, and I thought it was talking about Dawntrail, and I'm like, November 23rd? No?
Right.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Gleaners are basically adventurers, but not as cool and with a much more pretentious title and attitude.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
What is a Shitona again? We'll see.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
Yeah, I want to, like, if everyone can, like, find a convenient place to stop, like, so I'm not talking over everyone's cutscenes. Aaronville, like this is reminding me of Kuvira from Korra. Like, is everyone okay for me to talk?
Yeah.
I know who that is.
Oh, you know her like in general what her role is, right?
She's the big bad of season 4.
Okay, so she actually gets introduced in season 3, and like thinking about it, like it's such an awkward in like a way of foreshadowing her importance because like at first she's like a minor character that appears in Zaofu. um she is like, I think it's mentioned once and like I think seen a couple of times maybe, but then and like toward the end of the season, like the last couple of episodes, she plays a major role in one scene. And Cora's father is like, who thanks whoever whatever your name is or something like that, I don't know. And she's like, call me Kuvira. And the camera just pans in slowly on her with very ominous music, and it's just like, okay, what the hell is that? And then she's the big bad of the next season, and it's like it's such a clumsy way of introducing a character who is going to be important for the next arc. Whereas Aaronville is an example of this done correctly. He shows up relatively early in Endwalker. He has a pretty major part for a brief period of time. He's depicted in a pretty likable way where he makes a decent enough impact because his nonchalance is actually kind of funny at the beginning. And um he helps us a little bit, we help him. He gets introduced pretty like solidly and decently. He disappears for a while and then he shows up again later for helping relevant with the story, and then fades away from the plot again, then comes back when setting up the next arc, and now he's a major player of this arc. And it was just reminding me of just like, wow, this is a good like what a great way to set up a major player for the next arc, to just have him pop in and be a little bit important every now and then, as opposed to what they did with Kuvira, where she had very forgettable and very minor appearances, and then in like the second to last, third to last episode, she's just, look at me, all ominously. All right, let's continue.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was.
Also, by the way, I think that
Though my
Puppy
heart is now entangled with the right of success,
inherently forgot that
I
he
need to
actually
see it
hates the
through.
way that they capture alpacas.
How do they capture alpacas?
I mean, they essentially drug the alpacas to make them more docile.
I mean, it doesn't harm them.
I don't know that it's drugging them.
It's
It's basically
essentially
catnipping.
make them more.
It's a comforting smell.
That doesn't mean anything. That's essentially drugging.
I think it's making it,
Okay, Lance, a drug will fuck up your senses. As in, will not just soothe you because, oh, this is a smell I like.
I think it's like a mild.
Maybe it's very mild, I would say.
Nah, it's mild only.
It's a mild drug.
It counts. The alpaca doesn't want to be captured. They just put a smell, and the smell makes the alpaca want to come closer. They want to remain wild.
Well then, I understand.
I don't know that it
completely.
wants
We all
is the
have
thing,
our
Lance.
reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all
You are
the more
giving a lot of
reason for us to
human
work
traits to
together.
an alpaca.
Just so.
Yeah, the night sky is not as starry as it should be, with all the lack of light pollution.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait.
If
Do you
anything,
hear
Lance, I'll add to what I said that these are planes that are particularly dangerous. I think a peaceful animal like an alpaca would be would prefer to be in safe captivity where it's well treated by people than in a very dangerous environment.
Yeah, like I mean, this environment's filled with big ass monster pineapples.
Yeah. I mean,
Like in
they
real
have
life,
those like
like
scythe
that's
hands.
complicated and depends on a lot of the specifics of a given animal and situation. In this world, things are skewed way toward captivity being preferable because the wild animals and monsters are way worse and more dangerous.
And weirder.
I also am going to go out of my way. We were told that they spit when they're anxious and that the smell soothes them. So I don't know that it's so much drugs as it's just this is a smell that just give them a scent that reminds them of good scents that they like. It might be mildly, but very mildly, I think.
Ah.
I did it.
I shouldn't say that I'm disappointed she didn't also find a gold one, but oh well.
I think it's on purpose that she didn't find a gold one.
I know. I'm a healer too. Why am I not helping?
In small wonder.
Because only Alpha knows allowed to be a sage, despite the fact that he is the weaker one.
Well done.
Maybe
Fair
looks sexy in
Thomas.
his attire, actually.
The ranch isn't
Thanks.
going anywhere.
That's not
Take a
glamored
rest
at
in the
all.
tent.
Anyway, I wanted to link these, you know, Viper weapons to see what you guys think of them, how they look like.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Oh, Kyle also used to be a healer.
I do have to object though to the reasoning. Oh, the ranch isn't going anywhere. You're in a race, my dude.
It's not actually a race. Time is.
Finally back, yay!
Wait. No, wait. It is technically a race. Each individual thing isn't a race, but
It's a race to the finish, but you can do like even if we were to like wait till all the others have 6 gemstones. Like the race isn't only the gemstones is also the thing. We need to find the golden city, and that feels like it's also it would also be difficult considering it's a fabled legend kind of thing.
also Kyle used to be a healer. Like before she was more of an arcanist, like or summoner. Like, but those
We
aren't
never
healers.
saw her fight that much.
Yeah, but she had a carbuncle, I think, didn't she?
No,
Maybe.
did she? I mean, I remember Alpha's carbuncle, but not hers. Anyway, continue.
Because I know she was a healer because she was in the scene, one of the few scenes that acknowledges that you're a healer if you're a healer.
I mean, she could have been a summoner, and summoner do have healing abilities.
So I went on her page
Yes.
on the Final Fantasy wiki. She used to be a conjurer.
Okay. Cool.
Apparently.
Oh
So she
yeah, I
was
remember that
conjurer.
at the end of Dawntrail, her image was actually of with a cane.
And Shift H for carbuncle on her page gives me nothing. So I don't think she actually
Oh,
had one.
I thought she had a book at one point. Huh. Okay.
He had a lot of books at one point.
We were out here for quite.
You're thinking of Tataru. Tataru had a very short.
I remember that. I remember that, but I feel like Kryl fought with the carbuncle or whatever. I'm mistaken. I'm sure. We were out here for quite some time, but I'm glad Wook Lamont was able to catch her alpaca. And Aaronville choosing to share a story with us was a welcome surprise. Alfino was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. Is this to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood? You're never going to let that go. Thanks to Alfino and his healing hands, I can actually stand again. Maybe even walk. I spoke too much. If Wook Lamont...
feels like a slap to the face to the worst. Thanks to his healing hands. Fuck you.
Yeah. If Wuklamat is up to it, we should be heading back to Tobli. And Alphino. Wuklamat had no serious injuries to speak of. However, she clearly had been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca I'm not going to do a higher pitched voice, that's going to get annoying. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold.
Foreshadowing that it won't. No, the game isn't that mean.
Yay, no.
I wouldn't go for dies there.
Knowing the Pelu Pelu, Wuklamat, it still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away the fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive.
We should call that. I mean, do we know that it's mate or mate? Because I don't know if mate tea if that should be the name. It sounds like tea for mating.
Yes.
Mate tea.
Exactly.
So I want to call it mate tea. Sorry.
Well, let me look it up. Oh, you might be right. Mate. I've been saying it's wrong this entire time. I'm so embarrassed. Not too embarrassed, but okay. Mate. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise.
Sorry. Not my intention.
The tea has to earn having its name pronounced correctly, like correctly by Ash, just like Alphinaud did.
Should we just teleport to the? Nah.
Well, unfortunately.
Okay, but if you're not gonna teleport, follow the road at least. Look, they're racing with us.
They'll never win. Ah, Tobli. You might think catching an alpaca a trivial thing, but we shall see. As I said, there's a reason I chose it for my feat. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea. Then, I should hurry along with the tea then. Wuklamat can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already.
My headset died, but I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, third promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? This disgusts me. Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did.
Hey, shiny hunting's really hard. Don't beat yourself up.
It's like, what, a 0.2% chance? 0.02?
Yeah. It's not. You're literally just trying to get a gym badge. It's not worth shiny hunting just for that.
What you want to focus on are their EV levels.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd be surprised if you had. Oh, no, this is Toby. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Okay, talking it up like that is just gonna make her feel worse for that her brother got it. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself.
And that's gonna make it even worse.
Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Oh my god. Was No, I must have been a trick of the light. I thought I saw a bit of background grass clipping through the front of his face. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokui, held our people in thrall.
Oh, in Troll.
Hmm.
I wonder.
Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. I want to see a young Galul Jaja.
With both.
Oh, he doesn't look all that different. Our people were
a little smaller, you know?
Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Aw, he had his own ragtag band of misfits. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Galul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelupelu from the Yokui's subjugation.
I can't help but notice that the bunny companion's face is being tactically hidden from us.
Yep, it is entirely possible that that is Aaronville.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility. Well,
Wait, where is the bunny?
Behind Galul Jaja's right knee.
Unless he changed hairstyle drastically since.
I mean,
his hairstyle is different.
he
but
cut
it's the
his
correct
hair.
color.
He cut, Navy. It's not that surprising to think that he cut his hair.
I know, but it's a very different style, and it's a very feminine style.
Wait.
Possibly.
You mean
I
that
think that's a bun girl.
You mean that you think that he might be Erenville?
It might be Aaronville or his mother.
No, it's not Erenville for one reason, and one reason that I'm gonna explain now.
Oh wait, hang on.
Erenville and Wuglamat did admit that they were childhood friends.
Childhood friends, yeah, but well, yeah, no, it could have just meant like her childhood.
Father before he even adopted her, like that's.
I remember. Yeah, I guess.
I don't think so.
That's fair. Well, bunnies are.
It might be his mother or something, but it's not him.
Bunnies in general are able to be obscenely old, but you're right, the timeline doesn't work out for him.
I think it's his mother, if anything, but it's not Aaronville.
Yeah. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. I don't see high heels on that person, though. Oh, no, but that's only for bare feet. Never mind. I think. So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelupelu spoken of in that way before. Saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Galul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures. while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone.
I will say that kind of slightly redeems his earlier comments, but still, like, dude, you didn't have to fucking twist the knife.
Yeah. Five more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Muklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. You spit in my face. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. Get out. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it.
Again, I agree with 2/3 of that. Last bit, yeah, but you know what? We can work on it.
Thank you, Tobli.
Yeah.
What did I tell you, Mablu?
Anyway, what far? What far? He's just a teenager.
Yeah, it's true. These two are the same age. How could the one be the other's father? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
They're both teenagers.
There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokhui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Toral and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They could tell you where it isn't. They might not.
Exactly.
They might not have found it, but the fact that they were thought to look for it at all, it makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Yes, the frost giants, the Jotun. Oh, Kyle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? And why in the god's names did you put it on? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yogg-Toral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Oh, now I know it's for safe. It's a good luck charm. I can't I can't make any more jokes about it being a horrible curse.
Yes, you can.
20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there is more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that. Very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolol and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mescal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoral Jah's supporters talk. They might see this opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamot. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Trial? I never dared hope we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. Randall. That makes 2 out of 7 keystones. So far, so good. The Yokoi once ruled the entirety of Yogg-Toral. I'm curious to see what has become of them. I'm curious too, considering we have not seen an image of them at all in all this time. I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Zoral Jah will not be easy. That's everyone? It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Jah and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Yeah, I think I'm doing the wrong impression. Which is not likely if I'm stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Balyav Tai with us. The contest has hardly begun. Should we just teleport to the Yolol?
Yes.
Whoa, hey Navy.
Also remove that teleport offer. Ignore it. It's not there.
That's a nice looking outfit. So that's your it's your Viper.
Basic Viper. That's just the basic Grip Lurker.
Oh, it looks.
It will look better with these.
It looks so good though. I didn't know there's.
All the weapons, they look fine.
I didn't know it looked so good. Oh, right, the weapons. Let me check them out.
You will look better with those weapons.
How do you get them again? Is that just the pre-order bonuses?
Wolfsden.
That does look pretty cool.
Wolfsden?
Mm-hmm. For crystals.
Wolf's Den.
Okay, good.
PvP.
Yes. PvP would have been an easier and more obvious answer, but yes.
I got them because I love them and I want to use them as a Reaper.
Yeah,
as
a level 1 item, you can pretty much use them the whole way through.
Oh, hang on. My teleport thing is I need to.
Do you want me to pay for it? I don't mind.
No, I just
Oh, actually, no. Let me pay for it. I have to heal all for free.
Oh, okay.
And I'm pretty sure it's gonna give you all an offer.
Yep.
Right. Right. Yes. Love to see that. Free teleport for everyone to heal. We should totally. Oh yeah. Y'all should get the free teleports.
Okay.
It's like the one-time password is annoying when you log in, but it's safer first of all, and you know, free teleport location.
Look, let's focus on getting the
Yes.
getting
The
the
dungeon.
dungeon. Okay.
Where's? Lance, walk. Stop. No. God damn it. I want to slither to you. There we go.
Wait, Slither?
That's the dash of
Well, I want to see, but you probably don't have another.
two doses of it.
You just slide on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It's you know, it's Icarus but with 2 charges. So I prefer it because 2 charges is fun.
Oh, okay, no, okay, I did not see the animation properly then. All I saw you was just literally sliding along the floor.
No, I meant like it's the same effect as Icarus.
No, I know. I know it's a dash, but the animation didn't play for me. You were just literally sliding on the ground without moving your feet.
Oh, do you have animation turned off? Because I also did
No, it just didn't load in.
Oh, did you see it? I can do it again.
Yeah, go ahead. Cool. Alice.
It's not very slithery, but you know, I don't care.
The Pelu remind me of Lalafell, never letting their size or age slow them down or hold them back. They move at their own pace, making their textiles and mezcal, and raise alpacas to bear them to market. Idle musings aside, we've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Neither Kona nor Bakul Jaja appear to be in Wachin Pelo. I imagine they're around somewhere, making progress even as we are. Yet in a contest like this one, 'tis only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. I've heard there are hot springs in Urkopacha. Mayhap, time permitting. I have not forgotten our obligation to Uklamat, of course, having immersed ourselves in the culture of others, though my anticipation for the new experiences this adventure will bring us has only grown. Golden alpaca. Alone, I may have tried to track the beast myself. Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. Okay, yeah, the bunny person in the flashbacks is definitely his mother.
Yeah.
Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we've already have 2 keystones. Surely even my...
and that explains why the 2 of them are close. If their parents were close.
Yeah. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. Wuklamat, we know they are. Well, Kona, we don't know if he got this one, but we know they got the Burb peoples. We can only hope. The success of others. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace... what was my voice for Alphino? By continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Trial said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yokoi, oh god, is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we'll call on the Moblins first. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course! Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Robley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then. Come on, load in. Ready? The markers of Wachumeki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy.
If you took all the Aetheryte shards, it's next to one. If you didn't, it's next to the one you haven't taken yet.
Yep, I have not taken that one.
Me neither. I didn't go around. I was like, the DMSQ is gonna take me there eventually.
Yep. Alright. Oh well.
It did.
Oh well, I would there's a thought speech bubble, so I don't want to skip that anyway.
Yeah, no. True. Forgot about it.
Discuss Auntie's Tacos. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tisol. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolal, this place sits at the top with Zibali of Thai. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat old Brugavu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tisol, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Wild thinks to himself, note to self. Aunt T's tacos for Raha. There's the Aetheryte, the net shard. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that before first. Yay! Watch you, Mickey. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Tuliolal, the Arch of the Dawn, Urkopacha, and the Arch of the Dawn, Kozamuka, are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. Okay. Why does it have the same name for both exits? That's weird. I mean, I guess it probably comes out of the same.
I didn't get that message.
Yeah, I think so. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning?
I'm
What?
so curious how Lance put his Viper hotbar.
Well met, Rupley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Something as dumb as rocks, anyway. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrol's most prestigious gathering of artisans and asks this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Wild, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually. Thought he might have reason to visit Wachumeki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Wild. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. He sensed their presence. Oh, it's that guy. I've seen that man somewhere before. That is my feeling exactly. I don't remember him, but I know I've seen him.
Remember his name?
Hang on, it was at the docks, I think.
Was it the docks?
No, it was on the ship. Okay, no wonder. I was remembering Wood. He was. He's Oh,
Stupid name makes.
yeah, that stupid name. It's
Something like
a
that.
jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. No, okay, no, the first and the third part of his name were similar to something. Oh, Frank Fontaine.
Fontaine in French.
Well, Glamot, we cannot trust him. He's going to he's evil. Oh, I remember.
Just because he uses an evil language name doesn't mean that he's evil.
No, it's because he's Frank Fontaine trying to disguise himself.
Ah.
Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Von Jontaine? Yes, that was his name.
I like how she's also struggling with the stupid names.
Yep. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Sigh. And we are no closer to solving that enigma.
Honestly, super relatable.
I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. I don't want to. He's not a good person. Our nervous man of mystery fled westward, never to be seen again. Sprint. Probably should have taken an Ethernet.
I'm right where it is, so yeah, you should probably take an Ethernet.
Yeah.
Well, we shouldn't look in the same place. We should split up.
Okay, if you want to split up and...
I think Lance is telling us he found it immediately.
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't immediately. I just had luck.
I got very lucky because I saw like both Aetheryte and I went to the inn Aetheryte and then I happened to look near the ocean.
Yeah, well, I was talking to Puppy when I said split up, but I didn't realize you'd...
Did you Aetherize yourself to that Aetherite, by the way?
Yeah, I did all of them. Alright, Fontaine, I'm here to take you in. You were conversing... No, I don't know how to do Frank Fontaine's voice. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship.
Fontaine?
Fontaine, okay, it's not 2 and it's 10, thank you.
That's how I'd pronounce it, at least.
You found
So, and
him.
for the purposes of the recording and the stream, I'm French Canadian. So, I guess I have proficiency in those stupid names. They're stupid, and no one would ever use them.
Yes, all the Ishgardian names the Elysian names make his ears bleed.
That name is essentially them shoving a name in the middle of a fucking noun.
Why did you
Why?
Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ripley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about?
You give him such a deep voice.
I beg of you. Well, it's because I'm trying to remember Frank Fontaine's voice, but
It's like a New York accent,
let's see.
I think.
The only New York accent I know is Brooklyn Rage, and that's not even a good one. I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolol, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ulda. S Times Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence, crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores, yet as you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. All right then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you'd like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, uh, ah, not me. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal,
He has an inferiority complex.
daughter of the Dawn Servant.
Imagine having trouble with your self-image.
Yep.
Wouldn't be me.
Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. That's okay. You're Ishgardian. It flows in your blood. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting?
No.
No, I'm pretty much really great at everything I do.
Wait, is he the Garlean?
Ishgardian.
Oh.
Because he's Elysian.
Is he Ishgardian?
I assumed. Maybe he's Verdanian. Well, I assumed he's descended from Ishgard.
Okay.
Because of his French name.
Unfortunately, no is not a heroic enough answer. So we're forced to choose between healthy and productive sentiments. So we're gonna go with the one that doesn't involve explicitly acknowledging someone else is better than him.
I'm going to go with one that Yeah. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
I mean, come on. If everyone measured their worth by the success of me, they'd all be completely worthless. especially me,
Hmm.
but also everyone else, just less so.
How can I not? Should my work not meet with the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Is it me or his elf ears like really small? Is he a half elf like Hilda?
No,
Mm.
Half Elizen, but
he looks very much like Evanchain. What was his name?
Not sure
You
who you're
know,
talking
the
about.
son of
em-
the
Emmanuel?
Emmanuel. Yes,
I guess.
he has the same
Face.
face as Emmanuel, and Emmanuel was cool. Listen,
Hmm. Hmm. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps,
I'm not gonna lie, I do like the animation of Slither. Not Slither, Smudge.
perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. I discovered this new tool, this new substance that I call Adam. It might help me with this.
Now would you kindly obey and get me my job?
Man, most people summon a primal or try to destroy the world before I cheer them up. This guy just kind of did it.
What is truly important?
It's a lance.
yeah, I'm waiting for people.
Oh, okay. I thought Wuklamat was still gonna be there still.
She is.
Oh,
Hey.
oh, she is. Okay,
Is your computer struggling here?
I think it's because of the I'm streaming maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
that's it.
sorry, Wild. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Font Jonten is giving himself another chance.
Use the age rights.
Yeah.
Wuklamat wonders how Font Jontain is getting on. I can't help but wonder if Font Jontan is how's the last syllable pronounced, Navy?
10.
410 is what I would say.
If Font Jontan will follow through. Let's see if he has actually gone to talk to with Rupley.
Actually, wait, how is it spelled? With an E? Yes.
Yeah,
If it wasn't an E, it would be N, but it's with an E, it's N. It's 410. It's ugly as fuck.
Yep. Oof.
And when you get to the 8th right, I will show you the fancy movement ability.
The Wakachakakada.
Yeah. Wakapoopoochi. Look at this sick ass dash.
What you makey?
Victo has.
Summoning bell. I've been forgetting to check my retainers.
You can check your game when we get the dungeon. Move it.
He has 2 of them, arguably. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Money.
Right. Oh, was I selling things? Yes. Do I have money?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do. 145,000 from you.
Yeah. Nice.
What am I even selling? You sell history. Oh, babies.
Huh.
Yeah.
You can do this, Fontaine.
Lance, did you see Smudge? Or did you not see Smudge yet? I like it.
Our
It's
lurker.
one of the cool dashes.
Our lurker seems a changed man. I'm not sure it even is the same man. 'Twas kind of you to come,
What is this Smosh Navy? That thing?
Pickomancer's dash.
but you
No,
need.
I haven't seen Pictomaster
worry.
that. I will see it. I will see it, so don't worry.
I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjantin, and I am a goldsmith from Ulda in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here and watch you Meki Meki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. Happiness. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Disgusting. Consider yourself hired. Wachu Meki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, yes, of course. I must thank you
Is this a dungeon quest, maybe?
both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection.
Yeah, I tend to have that effect on people.
Were you asking because you're not sure if we're gonna have time lapse?
The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor.
Why were you asking?
Just curious because I wanted to see how far we were.
You're at the quest.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropri? Ready and waiting. Behold, the sublime touch of a Wachu Meki Meki artisan. Oh ho, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you.
Wait for me, Lance. I'm gonna smudge in front of everyone.
Good luck to you, Fonjantin. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. I know better than to hold myself to an impossible standard. The only thing that matters is the joy my craft can bring to others.
Right, so look at this sick-ass dodge.
Oh.
Not dodge,
Always a happy day to add a new artisan to the ranks. Do let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Oh, there you are. What was it?
Huh. Just paint yourself a fucking path!
Cool.
I like it. It also gives you a speed buff when you're a bit higher level. We should use the Ethernet. Is it even faster? I don't know. It's probably not.
No, it's not faster.
Oh no?
At all.
Yeah, no, not really.
You essentially will need to return a few steps just to go to the other side. Might as well just walk.
Oh, I would have gone straight. Oh, I don't know where the objective is. It's not at the port.
All that waiting was making me hungry, so I tried to talk up from both Zabaliev, Thai, and Aunt T's. I think I prefer T Soul's spicier flavors. I want to re-examine the Tuliolo saga. Should we continue apace? We shall soon come face to face, or rather face to knee, with those enormous Yokui. I am told some of them tower over even the hulking Gurul Jaja. I'm losing Alphino's voice. I wonder what Erenville's alternate means of travel is. I wandered through the wayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They indeed seem to be a common travel charm, just as Mablu described.
Well, it's like, Trial, could you get a matching one for the right side, please?
or just, move that one to your right ear. That would be fine too. That would be preferable. Enough of this secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Jet skis. Look there. That is my big plan. What is...
The big boy.
What? What is that? It's a
Actually, maybe it's a big girl.
Punity.
It's a big girl.
Punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver.
You're right.
How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide, then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who is up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozama-uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use of with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider it a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updraft near the falls would make landing difficult.
Excited, Lance?
Yes.
I am.
I haven't unlocked the dungeon. I just saw.
No, but you saw what was. Yeah.
You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Oh, Kona! Kona! Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long.
We knew it.
Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here?
Me earlier just going like, I really wish they're his friends or something. Fully knowing they are.
Escorting a promise, the same as you.
Option. That way they can potentially win and I'm happy with it.
I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit to my cause? I contacted the scholar, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise has specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts.
I mean, I guess one of them has one of those things and the other has the other.
Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology.
I think the main point is they didn't ask like for both to be able to do both. They just needed an expert on one and an expert on the other, pretty much.
My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeating all of his opponents, including us? We are sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona. even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you had been forced to travel on water, if even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat.
Foreshadowing much?
Mm-hmm. It's true that I can't stand boats.
Especially with the dungeon that we know we're about to go ahead in.
But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Oh, he blushing and smiling. Like, not literally blushing, but leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife... punity. I keep saying punity. Punity. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then, Kryl will stand on guard with Wild. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Yeah.
This is one I will say I'm a bit sad not to do with trusts.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like, you know, they were setting us up to either have a healer potentially with a potential tank and like with the DPS being obviously Kryl.
Yeah. I would like to fight alongside Kryl, but like I have not used trusts ever. I should try to do that at some point.
I'm definitely doing that on Nav. That's gonna be my. I'm gonna see what they say.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go.
Okay. But cool, Jaja the Mighty. Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, I know exactly.
It was not on my screen long enough.
Exactly.
Come on, load game.
You can say it, Fury.
Ihui Katumu. I'll say.
Perfect.
Kawana decided the river route was too risky, but I wonder how the other claimants are planning to travel. We'll take the smaller boat to board the big vessel with Pinudity.
Let's go.
This should be a good opportunity for you to see how far my training has progressed. As Kona once said, once we're on the boat, there'll be little room to fight and nowhere to run. We must be prepared for all manner of threats. Small talk. We can't stand here all day debating the dangers ahead. We have a contest to win. Okay, I need to get some water because.
Question: What is the trust options actually?
Water. Buklamat, Alphino, and Kryl.
I kind of wanted that and also.
Yeah. I was curious who was the hybrid. It's Wuglamat.
Oh.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm gonna get some water because my throat's hurting.
No. Tell for Ben to get water. Who becomes healer if you're? Sorry, does Alvino go
Alphino-
DPS if you're a healer?
Alphino is healer DPS. Wuklamat is tank DPS, and Kryle is pure DPS.
Yeah, I suppose so, because Pictomancer is pure DPS.
Yeah, and they're not gonna force her back into Conjurer because there's no other healer, especially with fucking Alphino
Can
there.
you hit the fries there, please? I'm gonna eat them. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
You don't work tomorrow, you said, Lance?
No.
How busy are y'all tomorrow?
What?
How busy are all of y'all tomorrow?
Me, not at all. Fury and Poppy need to work.
Alright. Because I would try to
You want
the
some price too? Yay. Maybe we're eating French fries.
Okay.
You should be jealous of us.
Yeah, I guess I'd like some of those too.
Get up and come serve yourself.
Did you put the stream feedback thingy?
No, because I don't have.
I'm there to entertain them. Hello, stream. I'm the big warrior you can't see.
Why do you have to be so chaotic?
What do you mean, why do I have to be so chaotic? I'm a chaos nugget. That's what I do, Lance. You knew that. You know that. I'm surprised you would even ask a question.
We should probably do the dungeon before we eat, actually.
Either way, right, like the second before we enter the dungeon, I'm popping an FC3 action for XP.
Yes.
Hello. Okay. For the time being. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so it was not picking up my mic. Okay. The stupid headset. Huh?
It's working, or is it not working anymore?
Well, did you hear me explaining about my be right back screen?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I need to repeat that part because this freaking headset. Like when I pull the mic down to speak, it doesn't always work. So to the be right back screen was silent because for some reason the music on that, even though it was from the royalty free library, was been getting like claimed or something, or not. I don't know about a full claim and stuff, but like it get VOD muted, I guess. Even though it's supposed to be from the royalty free library, so I'll have to look into fixing that. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to change to a different screen or different music. But for the time being, I'm gonna keep it muted so I don't get parts of my video muted or stream video.
Are we good to queue?
Yes, we are. Am I the party leader? I think yes, I am. All right, foods item.
Not yet. Don't use them yet. Use them now.
Huh?
Or whenever you want.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I have a honeyed dragon fruit, direct hit rate, vitality, determination. I have baked eggplant, determination, vitality, crit.
Yeah, that's pretty much the best you can get. How many of those do you have?
3 eggplants, 2 honeyed dragon fruit.
I mean, the eggplants is oh, actually, dragon fruit is not bad. Or wait, no. It's not bad, but the eggplant is better.
Okay. And
Also should do both, though.
eggplant. Alright.
Yeah, we should go.
Is Poppy here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Come here, come here, Navy. Come to me.
I'm fine. I ate food.
With 2 keystones now won, and her father's historic journey pointing the way, Wook Lamont sets her sights on the Moblin settlement perched above the waterfalls of Kozamauka. As misfortune would have it, the wild storm which passed through the region has collapsed the great stairs leading up the cliffs, leading the resourceful Aaronville to arrange an alternate route. A barge-like vessel pulled upriver by a massive yet gentle Punuti. Brace yourself to fight not only the current but an abundance of fierce wildlife as you forge along Yogg-Tural's mighty Ihuiktatamu. Join.
Wait.
Withdraw?
I don't think we can withdraw. Well, okay.
Ready?
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Wait for what?
Okay, okay. I'll take it. That's fine.
Use it.
Lance, you should have paid attention. I already used a better food.
There's no better food, honey.
Yes, there is.
I know.
The pumpkin potage is old.
But they were not made by me, so they are not better. Just because of that.
They were made by me, Lance. How dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you?
This is gonna be my first time doing first-time content.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Fully blind with the 4 of us blind. Yes,
Week 1, yay!
Yeah, and for me specifically, it's the first time ever doing first-time content.
Yep.
I mean,
well,
you mean the first time, but like
you mean brand new current content.
Yes. Yeah. Like it's my first time doing something right after it was released.
Yep.
And not having Navy to guide me for all the mechanics.
I mean,
for your first blind run.
I'll guide you.
There's a good chance my gamer instinct will pull us through some mechanics, but I'm as blind as y'all are, so. Out. Silly Fury and his longer bloatings. It's one of those that we just started on a boat. Cool.
On a boat, and it's going fast, and...
Oh, Burbs! Burbs coming! Oh, I guess we only have 3 of those.
Oh, right. I have a poison now.
Yeah. Stand in shit if you have,
If you have shields, yep. Oh, there's stuff to stand in.
Might be more. Also, I'm not taking damage. What the fuck is this? Force single balls is what it is, but...
Lance, you failed to stand in things.
Bad Lance. I didn't even have to pop a single fucking cooldown. This is sad.
Yeah. So much. Yoshi P, I thought you were making this less easy.
No, but I mean, remember people were bitching that the dungeons were possible to do without tanks, or without healers, whatever.
Ugh.
That's why. Things hit like wet noodles. You suck, fishes. Maybe if I bully them, they'll hit a bit harder. Nah. They're still wet noodles. Weak noodles, too. More enemies? Or are we...
Not enemies. Rain! Rain! It's burning!
It's okay, I'll shield us from the rain. Oh no! Bakul Jaja! Oh, I thought he was gonna ram us.
Yeah, dude. Oh, we're not driving this, right? This thing is going at its speed. Oh, okay, good. I was scared it was gonna hit the try to target the fucking thing. But no, cool. We send us your beast. We'll kill them. That's fine.
Damn it, that took too long. No shields got broken. Okay.
Sadness. So is this entire first third of the dungeon gonna be forced single pulls?
That is infuriating. Oh, I
I
stood
hate
in
this
something.
dungeon. I hate this dungeon with fucking fiery passion.
Relaxing.
It's boring.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, deal with it.
Look, like I've accidentally stood in things and I don't feel the need to heal myself.
I mean, that's kind of normal,
Oh,
but
he's doing
Come
something.
on, Bakulja, stop sending your goons. Come here. We just want to play with you.
yeah, no, that's what I assumed he was gonna do initially.
Oh, our
So
Punuti.
we're like a bunch of us. Why didn't one of us just fucking parkour on his vessel?
I don't know.
Invisible wall. Our mortal nemesis.
That's not pulling over, that's crashing over, I'm pretty sure. Alright, give me my last forced single pull. Oh, that's just the boss. Okay, great.
No. Why? I don't want to. No.
Come on, do an AoE, you jerk. Do it now.
That's thing buster.
Yay.
I thought press would just be a fucking on the tank, but no, I guess he just waved.
I mean, there was no tank buster symbol.
There's not always.
True. But they usually do. Oh, it's okay, so it's a cone on that side. Oh.
Inhale.
Oh, he's gonna do something. Ah! Oh!
Fuck. I suppose in order, bruh.
Oopsies.
Woo! Tiny saves on underneath the boss.
Not anymore.
Nope. I'm gonna just angle him.
I got lucky and had the perfect spot.
Come over here, you stupid. Positionals. Go back to the middle.
Song of the Punuti. I'm gonna shield it just in case. Oh, nope.
Figured. We have two types of them. Cones and
No,
oh
don't
god.
come to me. Don't come to me. Mine was a cone.
Oh, okay, okay. That's my job.
Oh, there you go, puppy.
That's my responsibility. Because I was slow on the draw there.
Oh, okay. Sequential.
Yep. Earthquake style. Easy enough. Oh, another inhale?
Alright, now where's the safe spot gonna be?
An exhale. Oh, I'm playing DDR with the. Oh, wow. How did nothing hit me? That's gonna hit me.
I got hit, sadly.
Me too.
I did.
Because I thought that the donut was gonna happen much faster than it did.
I didn't dodge to the right spot.
Me neither. I dodged like into a bunch of spawning AoEs, but I just.
Unity press? Oh, fuck. Yeah, fucking Pineham.
Oh, you're fine. Everyone's fine.
Oh yeah, I could have just done physics.
Or Numa. That's also available.
Oh fuck, I keep forgetting about Numa now.
We have plenty of tools still available. We're still very fine. Still, everything being very easy. Oh, see, and any gear you get here, I won't have to,
Ooh, if the headset was colorable, it would be so amazing. What?
Oh fuck, I sprinted.
Yeah, I also did, but I don't think there's a
Oh,
transition.
there's no door.
I was looking at the minimap and figured that door was not a door. You were fine. Fine, you have a bat. I tried to provoke it, but it's out of range.
Oops. I wanted to
More,
do
more?
that.
No. Okay, not more.
Well, I want to stand in things actually.
Oh, guys. Ladders. Our arch nemesis, we can't climb them. Oh, yes, we can.
Oh my god.
They gave us the ability to climb ladders.
Oh, it looks so weird.
Right?
My muscles are not moving in ways they are used to.
Wait, that's Koana. Hey.
Oh. You
Oh,
fuckers!
You dicks!
That was Thancred! You son of a bitch. That's war.
Thancred you.
He doesn't deserve it.
Oh.
He deserves us to fuck him over. Metamorphosis.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Slime monsters? Okay. We can keep going though, because there's more.
Yuri likes them.
Shush. Oh fuck.
Wait a second, why does the big guy kind of look like me?
Oh my god, he
Kinda
does.
looking like he's in my armor.
Dude, they copy us.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that me?
That's why you think they're fucking sexy?
The blue one's me.
Which one's me?
None of them.
Look for much smaller. The reason I'm very noticeable is because I'm giant.
I'm a blue. I should be red.
Yeah, and I should
It
be
was a
blue.
red, but I don't know who
Oh,
was
you're
the
fine.
You should be the green one in theory, I think, but that, you know, it's not by rolls, I guess.
Yeah, that's weird actually. Oh, these guys aren't poisoned. Oh well.
Just
Ladder.
Oh, no. More laddering.
I need to pay.
Natural, impossible
We
movement.
need to do this. We need to do this dungeon again and just see the copies.
Yes.
Oh,
Sleepy
a
boy?
Goobu.
Drowsy is Sleepy Boy. The bubbles give it away. Hello, good morning, Sleepy Boy. Good night, Sleepy. We could have just fucking walked past it, right?
Yep.
The game wouldn't have let us, but like, it was sleeping.
Ah, Tank Buster.
Eh, what thing, Buster?
I'm just in.
Sorry for that. Don't throw a shield my way. This dungeon has proven to be very
I
easy.
feel like those are going to be big AoEs.
They're gonna be.
Ah! I went to the wrong way.
He did a little dance.
Oh!
Arrow's bad.
Oh! Arrows, yeah, they're gonna be line AoEs.
For fuck's sake, I'm gonna go there then. Wow!
They're big line anyways.
Yeah, not that big. They're fine.
Drowsy's dance.
What? Bigger,
What?
bigger. Find a better
Oh.
corner.
Okay, here I suppose. Yeah.
Over. No, Fury. I don't trust where you are.
I trust where I am.
Me too.
I don't anymore.
Surprised didn't Icarus there.
I tried to, but I couldn't click on you guys. You were. Oh wait, I could have clicked on the fucking monster.
You gotta
I'm
click it
spit.
in the fucking base, you know?
Yeah, I always forget to do that though. Oh no.
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 Don't make us fight a bunch of buses.
Yeah, I want to see. Oh, there it is!
I am blue.
I am the red. Poppy's the red too.
Gross. I want to be red. It's not fair.
Wait, did they make... So I see a green puppy. I see green me. I guess that there's not like colors per roll. It's really just chaotic.
I didn't see any red me's. Well, I mean, or green me's. I only saw blue
One day,
me's.
don't worry. One day.
I don't want to be blue. I'm red. How dare they?
Or green if they at least went with schematics and you were a healer, you know?
Yeah. That's what they should have done. That would have been funny.
We might have caught on faster. big green figure. I didn't think it was me until I realized, wait, that's my fucking helmet. That's my fucking armor.
I saw my kitty helmet, yeah.
Something tells me that this is gonna suck because there was a lot more this time, but
Kill it.
yeah, exactly.
Ooh, almost went off there. All right.
A lot of fun here.
All right, let's see.
Not really that much.
Wow.
What the fuck is it with this?
There's a. Okay, this is weird, but also there are no breaks in. There's no doors.
I'll take it.
Fury is already making headcanons in his head of how he bugs all of our yearly versions.
Shush.
Yeah, man, shush. We're streaming and shit.
That's true, sorry.
Aww. I was looking at the minimap and I was like, is that more available? No.
Dang, I'm gonna lose shields.
Good to know, Mega Blaster does not give paralysis. Or petrification, that would have been much worse, but... Which I do know some blasters move do. You know, I want a fight against the fucking two-headed son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Me too.
He doesn't get to just run away like a fucking cowardly cunt.
My rule for predicting this game, as said before, is that whatever you
Oh,
think
look
you're
at this
gonna
big
save
boy.
whatever
That is a big boy.
you think they're gonna save for later, they're gonna do right now. So he's gonna be the third boss of this dungeon, I think.
Maybe, but he's gonna get away. They're not setting him up that
Yeah.
much for him to just fall in the first dungeon.
Standing things.
Or he's gonna survive, or it's gonna be his henchman. It's gonna be his henchman! Or something. They're giving him a trial, I think. They're giving... My theory is that they're giving him the 73th trial.
Did you use the wrong tense place on purpose as a joke, or
I mean, we're probably gonna... You know, he might stick something else at us. I don't know if he's gonna be the one that we're fighting.
yeah, but you
I
said
think he's a coward,
73,
and if he's...
like, is that a running gag with you, or are you actually?
He's. Yeah, you're doing that a lot.
Yes, look, I'm stupid, okay? Expansions keep changing every time a new one comes out. I don't remember levels. You know what I mean? Something 3. 93.
Oh, just say like
I
the.
didn't realize I did it.
Just say like the 1, 2, or 3, or 1, 3, etc. Oh, cutscene. Wait, we're already at the final boss?
Yeah.
Oh, that's disappointing.
It's just a bug.
It's the one we saw a little bit earlier. It looks like Ravana.
I think what happened is the guy slowed us down enough that we had to take a detour and shit. And by that detour we met the other guys, which weren't even taking a boat. So I don't think we're actually re-seeing the two-headed guy until we reach the fucking somewhere else. Who knows? But I don't even expect him in a cutscene after this. Though maybe he'll be there, I don't know. Oh, adorable. That almost.
I see corals in the distance.
Dead or alive?
Coming.
Oh, alive. High win? As opposed to low win? I'm gonna pop a cooldown thing, knockback thing. Not that.
Oh, okay, so it's just a room
he
wide.
killed them. He feeds on them.
Oh, what's he gonna do now?
I don't know, but that means if we ever have them targetable, we need to murder them.
It strengthened his wing beats. Swarming.
Don't be in the back.
No. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess where he lands is gonna be lines. Oh
No,
shit!
it's gonna be
Shit!
safe
Shit! Shit!
spots.
Okay.
the two places he jumped didn't have an attack.
Okay. Lemon sickle. There's gonna be lightning.
Yep. Nope, not everywhere.
Oh.
Yes, everywhere. You just jump. And now in me.
Nothing to it.
Sandworms.
He's gonna eat them again, though, right? Yeah, we know. They like to eat things. Nom.
Tide win again.
I don't even remember what it was. Never mind.
Yeah.
So now he's gonna be able to burrow better, I imagine? Oh wait, no. Not even.
His forearms.
Oh, Tankbuster stuff. You think you're gonna get me with Tankbuster stuff?
Oh.
Oh, with the donut. Good to know. I go underneath him next time.
Ah! What am I doing?
Get back in the middle. Okay.
Wind whistle?
Okay. In a specific direction? Turn it over there. I don't trust the diagonal. Oh, it's moving! Careful! Line attacks are moving.
Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, I didn't know how to read. Okay, now I know how to read that.
Oh, is that a corner that's safe?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Not anymore!
Ah!
Okay!
Oh, no!
Ouch.
Line.
Shit! I'm sorry. Oh, crap, I died because it knocked me into Puffy.
Well, it's 17%, we're not wiping.
God damn it. Of course, why am I the fucking one to die?
It's fine, that's the reason I went warrior.
10% I recommend Puppy uses the LB.
Not yet. It's not safe.
I know.
Oh god, where's gonna be safe after this? There. Now you should use it though. No, fuck.
Puppy, use your healing abilities, yes. We
Okay,
can
you
assume
said
it
that
is-
yes, as though he already used them.
Yeah, he's smart. I don't know who I take him for. He knows what he's doing.
Line attacks again. Though this guy's going down. There he goes.
Yeah, good job.
Alright, I like that.
Yeah, very
I
nicely
was,
done, Buffy.
I kind of had it in my head.
Didn't
that
die a
we-
single time.
Yeah, I kind of had it in my head that we were gonna take like 10 tries on each boss.
No.
Yeah, and I do like the what they did with the ninjas. Oh yeah, because I got to 90. I was gonna say I got new things because I got to 92.
Yes.
I got to 92, I got new stuff.
Same. Got a combo after vengeance now. Or I upgraded vengeance to damnation.
I upgraded my assassin attack to Kunai's Bane, which is 10% instead of 5.
Ooh.
Stop, why is this not colorable? It looks amazing.
What thing?
The armor.
Dungeon stuff rarely is, Lance. Oh,
Wait,
yeah, I can see what you mean.
It's a higher damage buff, and it is also an AoE.
What did you get exactly?
It's so my assassinate move that can only be used on people who are unaware of me or water.
We should take care of that.
Roll on stuff, Puppy.
I think that there's no more water. Only, something extra. I don't know why they changed the name, but yeah. We can check on that.
The water one works the same way, Lance. I was using it for a full dungeon.
Oh, cool.
I got stuck between Puppy and the thing, and then I couldn't, it moved into me and knocked me into Puppy.
That's okay, don't worry.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue until we hit an 80, right? Sorry, okay?
I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now, please let me off. No, no more boats.
You know, friend, if you want a form of travel that can get us anywhere and won't make you nauseous, I have these. There's this experimental thing back in Charlian that can take you to any aetheryte in the world, even one you're not attuned to.
Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. It's like the Warrior of Light just like looked at all the others and saw they were making sad faces, and so it's like, oh, I have to make one too. Wuklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing, just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, I think the second one is the more appropriate advice that she would take to heart better.
Yeah.
Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require.
I'm going for number one.
I went with number 2.
You as well, Wild. Alright. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready.
Oh my gosh, they put a cute effect here. Can't wait for Puppy and Fury to be here to see it.
I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting.
Maybe stop rushing.
That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others.
Look at the beautiful forest and the petals.
Oh my god, it's so colorful.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna turn off the details for a moment and just kind of look at that. The HUD I turned off. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, wow. Is this the best one? Like the best, like the prettiest map so far in the
So
entire game?
far. I mean, we haven't.
Y'all need to consider this is the other half of the swamp. If you open your map, you're gonna notice you have half of the map.
Oh shit, that's weird. I mean, well, not weird. Like
We're going back through the both maps. We're going through both other halves right away.
Yep.
Ooh, wow. So this is the other half of the swamp.
I guess it makes sense. The
I mean, the swamp wasn't ugly. The swamp was kind of pretty.
the moisture of the water from the swamp, you know, feeds this area.
Yeah.
Aaronville. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who make camp here after climbing the stairs. Diplomat. Now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. Alice, eh? This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. Kyle. This seems a cozy spot for Wuklamot to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. Alright, Alphino. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
I need to see what a baby Hrothgar looks like.
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Neither of these are the response I would have said to that, but I would have said like you have kindness and the willingness to reach out and to know and understand others. Yeah, I feel that I mean of the two that is better because we've already said the first one in the past.
I am gonna say it again.
Why do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, the second promises camp. It's like, hey, want to talk about anything? No? Okay.
Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They said it again. Are you kidding me?
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
You don't have to say the catchphrase every fucking cutscene game.
Go and say a word to your sister.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance
Like
to
you are
test myself
competition.
against our companions.
Which is weird because he takes every opportunity possible to pretend to betray us. The fact that that's never managed to come to actual blows is actually a bit.
That's funny.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
I do like how the people who know us by reputation, that are outsiders from not from Eorzea, will call us Eorzea's champion or something like that. Not the Warrior of Light. That is the title that the people of Eorzea know us by. But outside of that, we are just Eorzea's champion.
Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's
Honestly,
lives
it's
into
bullshit
disarray.
because I saved the entire world like at least twice.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Okay, that's what you were talking about.
Wow. Okay, well.
But to
What
return
happened?
to the subject
This
of
is
the
you'll
rite,
see.
I'm a touch concerned.
There is another.
I don't even know if I'll see or if I already seen.
My God, a fourth one? We're seeing all of the camps?
The claimant who breaks the
God
seal
damn.
becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, for the first promise, we get to the douchebag team and they're all just making out. That's all it is.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant. Such titles mean nothing. I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Okay, Jafar.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay.
You are so much more right than you believe.
This tool is cast aside after all.
His plan?
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer. In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I now feel justified when someone earlier was like, yeah, but they're like siblings. Yeah, no. She's adopted, he's the real son. They're not sibling in his head.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have
Yeah,
you been?
those ruins cannot win.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna aetherize myself on them, and tomorrow I will continue. Okay?
Okay.
You expect
Very
us
late,
to
and I'm
wait for
I'm
you?
getting kinda sleepy.
Those who can't keep up will be left behind. spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
What about you guys? What about you, Navy? Besides,
We'll see.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done.
I'm gonna do a leveling in an MSQ roulette and keep going until I have the other half map. Assuming nothing blocks my way, because I need materials for my GC turn-ins.
Aaronville. It is good to see Wuk-Lamat more sure of herself. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wuk-Lamat seems much happier for it. It doesn't matter if Wuk-Lamat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership, and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything can be said to have come from my failure, if anything good can be said to have come from my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others and avoid similar mistakes.
Oh no, it's fine, Alpha. We were actually talking about that earlier.
Oh, Alpha, no, you have learned a lot.
You also accidentally saved the world. I mean, you did also save the world on purpose from, funnily enough, the same catastrophe. But, with that first thing, that actually, technically, in a butterfly effect way, saved the world.
Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Yay. Trust. I'm ready to move on. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What has Zoral Ja and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river.
guys, please, if you are gonna continue playing, try not to go too far. I would rather you actually didn't continue playing.
No, I want to go to bed too. It's late.
Yeah, right.
All right then. Time to switch over to my to my OBS. Okay. Well, that's it. If I hope anyone's watching that watches this video stream, well, stream now, but video eventually maybe. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and bye bye. I'll be back tomorrow.